Oh my god. Okay, so like I think I closed out OBS last time I had it open without like I was just restarting my computer or shutting it down without closing down OBS, so it didn't close right. So I guess that makes your mic not on. Damn, I've said so much. I've been talking this whole fucking time. God damn it. How did I get so many backpacks? What the hell? These are all empty. Damn. That's really embarrassing. It's okay. It's I caught it in the beginning of the stream instead of that one time on Twitch when I was streaming for an hour and a half without my mic working. We learn from mistakes. Okay, now I have to like check if my mic's actually working because I didn't have any reason to assume it wasn't, but now I can see on OBS that it's taking my voice. Okay. Stuff happened. I guess I have to re-explain it now. That sucks because I liked how I explained that. So I got a mace, obviously. My armor's maxed out besides Soul Speed and Swift Sneak. I don't even think there's an Ancient City on the server right now. Soul Speed, I don't care too much about. I have like a couple books, but it's not enough to make Soul Speed 3. Let's see what else happened. Oh yeah, so basically I raided every single trial chamber on the server. Oh, here's some lapis. Hey, I'm looking for lapis, by the way. That's why I'm in this cave. I guess you guys didn't know that. I need lapis because I'm trying to get a better sword. Because this one's not so good, and if you get a better sword, you can do some cool, like, combination attack where you apply the breach enchantment to the mace, basically. If you, like, if you switch to the mace when you hit. And so basically you can basically put breach on, like, you can apply breach to the base damage of your sword. So if I get a better sword, like a diamond, it'll do 7 attack damage, so it's, like, slightly more than the mace. But then it's also just more DPS overall because the sword is faster. So yeah, what happened was I raided every single trial chamber on the server. I got every single vault opened, no heavy core. This was like over the course of like 6 hours probably. I don't know, maybe like 3. Not really sure. I basically used some kind of location methods with the pie chart on F3 to locate the trial chambers. And so I found every single one on the server. There was, I think, 4 in total. And after hours and hours of staying up, just trying to, like, get these freaking vaults opened, getting the keys, I had terrible luck with the keys. It took so long. And finally, I opened up all the vaults. There was 19 of them. No mace. I'm like, damn, this really sucks. Like, oh my god. So I messaged my friend Haru, and she's like, I can get on tomorrow and see what we can do, and I'll open some for you if you have any left. And I said, okay. So she opens up the vault. I have 2 keys left. She opens up one, no mace, and then she opens up the last vault that she can right now because it's the last key, and she gets the heavy core. And of course she gives it to me. She's not really a PvP person, but I was really excited about that because I am a mace PvPer. I love the mace. I got a lot of food here just from killing these zombies. They had like calamari in their hands. So yeah, I need more wind charges. I can't really get a lot of them without like getting a looting sword because breezes only drop like 1 to 2 breeze rods. It's really not a lot. But with looting 3, they drop like 6 to 8, or I think like 5 to 8 or something, which is like a lot more. So it's not even really worth my time grinding for wind charges right now, when I can just get a better sword. And that's why I need lapis, because I couldn't even enchant. And 38 is plenty, but I don't think it's enough. I don't want to run out. What else? What else did I talk about without knowing my mic was disconnected? You can hear the game and stuff, right? I don't know what else. Me, like, closing out, or, like, me shutting down my computer with OBS open messed up. Look, you saw how I got that mace hit there without even holding the mace? I mean, I did, but it's like I switched to the mace the moment I was hitting, basically. And it did a mace attack with like a full, that was basically fully charged, so it wasn't like a weak attack with like a low recharge. So it did the max damage. So I think, so there's an armored skeleton right here. And I should be able to kill him in 2 hits if I do this right. Okay, I didn't do that right. There you go. That did a lot of damage. If I do this again, right? 2 hits. Because I was applying the breach enchantment to the sword. And if you don't know what the breach enchantment does, it basically, like, reduces the armor effectiveness of your opponent by 15% per level. So if you hit somebody with this, their armor's effectiveness is reduced by 60%. And so if you, like, basically do that trick where you apply the breach enchantment to your sword, you can do a lot more damage against armored entities. So it's good for PvP. Not really the best thing for PvE, because, like, density is just better, you're just more likely to kill a mob, because it's just going to do a lot more damage to them. But for PvP, if you have to choose between the two, I think Breach is better. Or so I've been told by the pros. Damn, did people get all the lapis? I mean, I got some. Let's go over there. Oh my god, I have so many backpacks. And the annoying thing is that you can't even put these in backpacks, which makes sense. That's fair. It's like how you can't put shulker boxes in shulker boxes. But like, this, I don't want to get rid of these, but this fills up my inventory. And like, these are like 8 leather each. And I can use these for like saving on storage in my chests. Which, by the way, I think I organized like a little bit, but like, it's still kind of a mess. Alright, we need lapis. I kind of forget where the optimal mining level is for lapis, because it can spawn kind of high up ever since like the 1.18 update, I think. But yeah, there's iron right there. Everyone's saying that there's an iron shortage on the server, but like, just go look around. It's everywhere. I don't know. People just don't know. Like right there, like these caves are not dried up like people are saying they are. The rest of the audio has been fine since the beginning. Okay, thanks. Backpacks are messy, lol. Yeah, honestly, I don't like them, because the thing I like about bundles is that you can color code them. So, like, at a glance, you can tell which one's which. Like this, I have to, like, hover over it and then press shift to, like, see what's inside. It's kind of annoying. And you can probably, like, rename them. But, like, that's, like, the same amount of effort as just pressing shift and looking over them. Like, with bundles, it's, like, it's super easy to know which one is which. I guess I'll get these for XP. I don't have a ton of redstone. I don't think I need a ton either, but you never know. Come on, Lapis, where you at? Oops. I gotta get better with switching to the mace. I don't think it does any extra damage if I just, like, hit normally. I think it's like the same thing because breach doesn't really do anything different. Ooh, this is a oh, I just wasted my last wind charge. This is a mega iron vein. Yeah, there's plenty of iron on this server, people. I don't know what y'all are talking about. That's just, oh my gosh, these people just don't know where to look. I might as well get this for myself. I don't know when the border is expanding, but like, I might keep this for myself, or maybe I could sell it, but like, I don't really need stuff anymore. I have plenty of diamonds. I think this is enough for, this is like almost enough for a full suit of netherite and like all my stuff. It's almost enough. Because I have to duplicate these, but then I want some of, like, probably some extra ones of these. I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of, like, armor trim set with these, trims. I don't know what other trims people have. I don't know if people have, like, the wild trim, or no, not the wild trim, the coast trim from Shipwrecks. People might, so I'll have to ask around. I don't know if I really want that one, I just know that it's an available trim. I have some, like, saved pictures on my phone of like armor trim designs that I really like. There's like this website called armortrims.com, and there's like a couple other ones where you can like just see what the different armor sets look like. Let's make some more torches here. By the way, the stream is not going to be 10 hours. I can't do that. It's a school night, and I literally got 2 hours of sleep last night. I went to class. I went to calculus class. Comprehended exactly nothing. It felt like a waste of my time. But I'm like, you know, I gotta show up to class more because I need to be an actual student here. And I basically just went back to my dorm. I was on a Discord call with my friend for like a couple of hours, but then I was like, nah, I gotta catch some Z's. And then I fell asleep for 5 hours and then woke up like an hour and a half ago. So yeah, you want some trims? Yes, I do. Sell iron for tomato-less sandwiches. I don't want to take other people's business because I know some people are... Oh wait, sell iron. So give iron, and I take sandwiches. Wait, somebody already has that shop. I can do that. Huh. The thing is, I'm kind of like becoming self-sufficient because these sandwiches here, I made myself. I basically just go run over to like Haru's chicken farm and then pick up all the eggs that the chickens are dropping that she's not picking up. Bruh. And then what I do is I have some bread. I have like so much bread from just the trial spawners because they sometimes drop bread, and I've been just grinding those a lot. And then you can like cut the bread into 6 slices, and then it's like 1 slice of bread and then 2 fried eggs. They're pretty easy to make. You just cook some eggs in a furnace or a smoker. And then you craft those together, and then you get an egg sandwich, and it's like a pretty good source of food. I think it's like as good as pork chops. God, the melee skeletons are so weird. I think it's like as good as pork chops. And I don't have any pigs, and I don't have a butcher to trade with. Because I can't really... Like, I could get a butcher, but you need to, like, trade raw meat with them to level them up. And I don't have a lot of raw meat. I have, like, barely any pork chops. And I can't really... I guess I could try to start, like, a chicken farm. But, like, I don't know. This is good enough. This might even have more saturation than a pork chop. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I figured out how to toggle this ugly-ass menu here. So if I look up pork chop, how much is this? It's, like, 6.5, and this is, like, 6.5. This is the same. But, like, I can make these, so it's just good enough for now. Damn, Blaze learns how to cook. All ingredients are stolen. Yeah, pretty much. I was like hanging out with Haru and she was like showing me how to make stuff. I was like, oh, okay. Cause like honestly, I've spent like no time doing like any sort of stuff like that. So I'm tired of begging people for food. Yo, can I hit this? Am I good at the game? That's really embarrassing. Honestly, you cannot hit baby zombies even when you're standing still, bro. They move around like so randomly. Oh, lapis, there we go. How much was that? It was like 6. Now, I could also get a cleric. it's just like, I don't really want to spend one of my blaze rods on that, because they do trade lapis for you. So if I end up, like, running out, because I don't really need that much more. I have, like, almost maxed out stuff. So, like, I don't need that much more, but, you know, it's nice to have. Oh yeah, I got another dog. Because I was, like, just wandering around the server, and then I found another dog, and I was like, wait a minute, you're, like, different than, like, the forest kind of dog, where it's just, like, brown. You're, like, more of a sand color. You look cool. Let me, tame you. And I've been thinking about what to name my dogs, and I think I want to name one dog, like that, and then the other Schlog. I just don't know which one to name which. What is potato power? Transform diced potatoes into creamy mashed potatoes with milk. Sounds like a lot of effort for some food. Like, the thing is, a lot of these foods, like this, I don't want to have to wait until I have, like, half of my hunger gone to eat. Like, I know that's, like, probably preferable for the average player because it's, like, that means you have to eat less often. But, like, I like being able to regenerate at all times. So, like, I don't really care too much about how many hunger chunks he gives me back. I care more about the saturation. Because at the end of the day, the saturation is what dictates, like, how often you have to eat. Pretty much. Okay, the server's gonna restart in 5 minutes, so we're gonna get kicked out at some point. I've not been paying attention to the chat. There's a lot of screaming people. Let's see. Let me look up where the lapis is. Minecraft 1.18 ore distribution. If you look up the ore distribution chart, it's a pretty accurate representation of where the diamonds are. And, like, just all the ores, I guess. Actually, I should say, I meant to say, is that it's not an accurate representation of where the diamonds are, because they changed diamond generation in 1.20 to accommodate for armor trims. Anyway, lapis is most common at 0. But it can generate anywhere from Y64 to -64. Okay. I'm not at Y0. Oh yeah, I've been trying to collect these bones, because then I can, like, farm stuff easier without having to wait for it. I did start growing rice, because I can make sushi rolls, I guess, which with these I can probably make a lot of food with that. I don't know if it's, like, the most nutritious thing in the world. I think it's like bread. Oh, if I had a wind charge, I could kill this guy. Ow. He dropped nothing. I've had, like, terrible luck with Enderman. I mean, I have 15 Ender Pearls, but, like, how many have I killed? Stats, mobs. Oops. Stats, mobs. I've killed 187 bogged. Yeah, goddamn. Let's see. Enderman. I've killed 11 Endermen. But I have more pearls, because I got some from like, the trial chambers and stuff. Which honestly wasn't a ton. I think it might have been like 4. So, I don't know. No, it had to have been more than that, because I've gotten most of my ender pearls just from looting places, I think. Because if I've only killed 11 endermen, and, like, more than half of the time I just don't even get one, then that means, like, most of my ender pearls just came from looting places. I do want to just, like, save these on me, because they can help you get out of a pickle. I realized that, like, I haven't even bothered making an ender chest, even though I can. I just haven't bothered, because, like, we have backpacks, and, like, the ender chest is, like, this, it's, like, this amount of space compared to, like, all this. So, it's, like, is it even worth it? I don't even know. Like, it just doesn't even matter, because it's not like I need it to, like, store items securely, because we don't even, like, drop our stuff when we die. It just goes into the grave. So it's like, I don't even need it. Like, why am I gonna waste my, like, obsidian and an ender pearl and half of a blaze rod on it? There is coal here, and I do want to collect that, because I don't actually have an unlimited fuel source yet. And that is lapis. Lovely. I hope it's not too dark. I hope it's like, it's probably like really hard to see stuff, and I apologize for that. I just can't be bothered to place torches every 5 blocks because I can see fine. I will do better. I guess the brightness on my monitor is just like really high. Well, I am around Y0, so this should be easy to find. Didn't I go through here? I don't know. I need gold. It kind of feels silly mining for gold in the overworld. It's like, what's the point? You can just go to the nether. But I guess it is less dangerous. Ooh, deep slate coal. That's rare. Cool. Here's some more. What do I do with all these backpacks, bro? I have a lot of lapis now. Your deep slate coal is like kinda rare. It's not like insanely rare, like you'll never ever see it. But you know, it's like you come across coal pretty often. The block of deep slate coal is like probably more, it's probably worth more as the ore itself than it is as the item of just coal. Simply because it's rare. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I messed that up and that's really embarrassing. There we go. I'm out of torches. Maybe I should use one of these backpacks to store all this random shit in my inventory. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Oh my god, I have so many random backpacks. I don't even know what to do with all these. Oh, there we go. Server's restarting. I hope I don't die when I log back in. I should be fine because I have, like, maxed out gear, except for it being netherite. Which, by the way, no idea how I'm gonna get netherite because I have, like, barely any gunpowder. I have, like, maybe a stack. Like, a little over a stack or something. And that's, like, 14 TNT, which is just far from enough. And, like, I don't know where people have already mined because a lot of people do already have netherite. So, like, for now, I'm just not even bothering with getting it. Because, like, I don't really need it. Because it's like, even if I die in lava, it's not like my stuff is gonna, like, not burn. Or it's not like my stuff isn't gonna burn because I have the graves. So, like, I don't even need that. Like, I don't even need netherite for that reason. Is this back up yet? This only takes, like, a minute. Yeah, it's already back up. It's pretty fast. Okay. There we go. It gave us some room. Okay, I like the bundles better because I don't have to place a thing down to put an item in it. That's like the annoying thing with like shulker boxes. This place is already pretty looted. But like, never mind. There's lapis. Just give me a second. I should be killing these guys more often. I need a lot of gunpowder. I did use somebody's like mob grinder XP farm for a little bit. That's how this pickaxe is at max durability. Or close to it. Let's make some torches. Oh, all my coal is in this. Puts this down. There we go. Okay, cool. The lapis grind, yeah. This is what I think I remember talking about this a little bit in the beginning of the server. That's a geode, but I don't really need amethyst. Like lapis, you don't, wait, did I not pick that up? Oh no, this is just another backpack. Okay. You don't think you need a lot of lapis, but you really do. Like you need a lot more lapis than you think you do, because when you're like constantly like enchantment cycling, so like when you're enchanting something at level 1 and then you don't like it, so that you can like, you know, redo it and whatever, and then you put stuff in the grindstone. When you're enchantment cycling, you end up using a lot of lapis, especially if it's like taking forever to find the thing that you like in the enchantment table. And so now I'm like fresh out. Well, actually not anymore, but I was fresh out of lapis, and you know, I have like diamond gear and stuff, so it's like, it's kind of funny that I don't have that. And now I gotta find more. I don't really need it. You know what? I'll put that there so that these caves are lit up more. Ugh. I should probably just take all the coal I mined out of my backpack, honestly. There's no way this is all the coal I have. Okay, no, there's some right there. I was just blind. Okay. Alright. Where is the lapis lazuli? I guess I'll mine some of this iron because why not? Even though I don't really need it that bad. People are saying that there's not a lot of iron on the server, so I guess it's valuable to people. And I don't have an infinite amount of it, so why not? And I'm pretty sure there's no iron farms on the server. And I don't even think that would really work that well because villagers need to sleep to do it. And the thing is, like, people just, like, sleep as soon as it gets, like, even a little bit dark. Which is, like, not giving the villagers enough time to, like, go to sleep. A lot of the time. This is a problem I had on a little multiplayer world with my friends. So I had to, like, tell them not to sleep so that we could get iron. Okay, that's some right there. I love having feather falling, can I say? I had to, like, combine, like, 3 different boots to get these boots, but I got all the enchantments I want, like feather falling, which is, like, super important. Okay, I was down here. Like, feather falling is gotta be, like, one of the best enchantments in the game. Like, it is, like, an S tier enchantment, because, like, you don't realize how much fall damage you take without it once you've had it for a while. Like, even with, like, full diamond gear that's, like, unenchanted, you'll take, like, half of your health of fall damage if you fall, like, 10 blocks. It's ridiculous. So, it's, feather falling is, like, an amazing enchantment. I've seen a lot of suggestions, and I really do think they should do this. I just don't know how they would, like, indicate it, that it's a thing in the game. That, like, when you have feather falling on your boots, they should make it so that, like, you don't, trample crops when you jump on it. And I think it should be something like, the higher level that you have, the less of a chance that there is. Like, maybe at the max, there's, like, a 100% chance that you don't, trample a crop or whatever. Because it's just, like, a really annoying thing to trample your crops. Because it's, like, really, I can't jump when I'm on my farmland. Like, really. And I do think that sometimes people, like, point to enchantments as just, like, a solution to any issue. Because they're just, like, a part of the game where it's like, ooh, anything can happen with these. People are like, oh yeah, you should just add an enchantment. Like, I literally saw, like, somebody suggesting an enchantment for the new Ghast. And, like, they were, like, suggesting that you should be able to enchant the Ghast. I'm like, what? Like, it's just such a weird solution that people think of. It's like, how about you just, like, enchantments are such a band-aid issue. They're meant, okay, enchantments are either, like, meant to enhance your abilities, like protection, respiration, aqua affinity. What they do is, they make it so you take less damage, you can breathe longer, and you can mine underwater, right? Feather falling, you take less damage. Depth strider, you can swim faster. But then there's, like, the few, like, treasure enchantments where it's like, ooh, this is special, like Frostwalker, where it's like a fun enchantment, even though that's, like, a terrible enchantment, honestly. Why would you enchant the guy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, we can't just point to enchantments as, like, a solution to any issue. Like, you're misunderstanding what they're for. It's like, just, like, I'm seeing a lot of people, like, suggesting that you should be able to call the gas back with, like, a special goat horn. So, like, I've seen the suggestion that, like, you should be able to craft, like, a gas goat horn by, like, finding a goat horn with a gas tier. But then it's like, damn, they're just, like, dropping on me like bombs. That reminded me of something about the ghast. More on that in a bit. But yeah, people are like, oh yeah, you should just be able to make like a goat horn that calls the gas back because people are scared of them like getting too far away. It's like, okay, so we have like 10 different goat horns in this game. So that means that like it would only make sense to have like 10 different gas goat horns for some reason. And I will say goat horns don't have enough like proper functionality. They don't do anything. They're just like a fun item, but they don't do anything. So I think they do need a feature, but I don't think this is right for it because you can just like you can apparently just you can tempt the gas with snowballs. And I'm expecting that the range on that is really long because they know that they're worried about the gas flying away. It seemed like something that they were like um, showing as an issue in the live stream when they're like, "Oh no, the gas! Don't let it fly away." But like, I don't think they were like really serious about that. I think you can just lure it from like a far distance with a snowball. Honestly, I think that's a better solution. Because it's like, why add a whole new item for it? Because a lot of the criticism of new updates is that they just add one-trick ponies. So it's like, there's so many items in this game that just do one thing and one thing only. For example, armadillo scoots. All they do is make dog armor and repair it. And people say like, they could have just used turtle scoots for dog armor. And to be fair, green dog armor would be kind of ugly, but like, since when has Mojang cared about like choosing the right color of things, you know? Or like choosing like the prettiest color of things. Like, what are you even gonna enchant them with? I know, right? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? Let's do something cool here. Yeah, yeah. So this Riptide Trident is gonna help me a lot with macing. So it's like if you add a goat horn that's just to call a gas, it's like that's kind of dumb. That's like a waste of an item. Which is why I also think it's dumb that there's like the ghast mount item specific for the ghast. I mean, I guess they're that way because they want to make them dyeable. But it's like you could have just made it a saddle. You could have just like had the saddle do that. You didn't actually really need a whole new item for that. But I guess if they want to make them dyeable, that's fine. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. Goat horns are just fun or funny. Yeah. It's a fun thing, but it's really like a multiplayer thing, honestly. Like, I don't know, they don't, as far as I remember, they don't really have an actual purpose. They don't do anything. Like, I guess they activate skulk sensors. That's the only thing I can think of. And, like, I guess it's a good way of, like, communicating at a long distance, but, like, just press T in chat, bro. Okay, how do I get out of here? That's a creeper. Okay, just... So, like, I don't know. They should definitely add some kind of functionality to goat horns. I think it would be really interesting if, hang on. Something my friend and I have always wanted is a way to, like, call your horses. And she suggested, like, a horse whistle. Because, you know, when you don't look at your horse for, like, 5 seconds, they're, like, 500 blocks away. Here we go. And so it's, like, really annoying when your horse just, like, goes missing. And yeah, you can just lead them up or something, but that's kind of annoying. So, like, if you could just have, like, some kind of whistle or some way to call them back, it would be cool if, like, you could maybe use the goat horn, and then maybe, like, right-click your horse with that goat horn, and then they'll, like, learn the tune, and then every time you blow that goat horn, they come to you. I guess a problem with that would be, like, how would you desync it? I guess right-click again. Oh, that's the world border. And, like, I don't know, maybe that's weird, like, horses probably aren't ones to respond to horns in that way. I don't know. So, that's just an idea. As for, like, functionality of a goat horn. There was this mod called, I forget what it was called, but it basically came out when the Wild update came out. I think it was called like the Wilder update. I don't know. It was this mod pack that basically just made the Wild update everything that it was promised. Hello, spawner. I don't have a torch on me right now. Drop that. Get these. Oh god. That's where the spiders came from. I was told that there was like some kind of spider mod in this mod pack, but I think they were just trolling me. Okay, let's see. Is this one? No, this is a different thing. Whatever. I'm gonna lose track of what's in these backpacks. String I will take. Anything useful here? I don't care about tomatoes. Redstone. Iron. Oh my god, okay. I gotta throw out some of these backpacks. Oh, yeah, I forgot to make torches. Oh, wait, I did make torches. Hold on, they could have just made the colored carpets, the colored parts of carpets like with llamas? Yeah. Why didn't they do that? I guess because there's like a literal saddle on it. But like, that's so weird. And then I guess because there's also the goggles. But like, I don't know. I actually I saw a video. I think it was by Gerg, and he made a good point about the design of the saddles. And it's that saddles have those little hooks on the side of them. Do I have a saddle here? Yeah, see this little hook right here? Saddles have those little hooks on the side of them, and it's because you're meant to put your feet in them. And so that same hook is on a ghast, but it's like you can't put your feet on those, so it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, they should like change that. I don't know. They're not going to. Smudging is kind of selective about the feedback that they listen to, honestly. Okay, let's put some stuff in here. Oh, I have like a lot of iron. Yeah, iron shortage my ass, bro. Wait. Only craft your stuff in the blocks right here once you get over a stack of it. That's when you can start saving space, because it's like, let's say I had over a stack of gold, that's taking up 2 slots in my inventory. Or I guess technically, you only need to craft them into blocks once you get over 2 stacks of it in your inventory, because this is taking up the same amount of slots as 2 stacks of iron. But since this is 3 stacks of iron, that's taking up 3 slots, but I'm saving on a slot when I craft it into blocks. It's a little tip right there for you. So I don't need to craft this into blocks, because if I did, that'd be taking up 2 slots. And that'd be a waste of space in my inventory. That's why I think the inventory issues are kind of a management problem, and people don't know how to manage their inventory, but that's another topic. I should probably put this in there. Let's just move this. Actually, I don't know. I'll put that in there. This in there. These are all empty. Oh, hi, cat. Please help. You don't want to be in this class. Oh no. Please turning out. Yeah, shut up. Okay. I'm a nerd. Okay, this is my stream. I can say what I want. You can leave. No, please don't leave. Oh wait, are you in your driving class thing? Is that what that is? Or are you just like in a school class? Wait, no, it's like 7 p.m. I think it's like 6 p.m. for you. Yes, I'm nerding out, okay. Let me nerd out. I'm a nerd. That's what I do. These poor backpacks are being left behind. It's worth like 8 leather. And I have like no leather, but like I'm not really using these. I hate using them, honestly, because it's like, it's so annoying to tell what's in what, because they all look the same. You can't dye them. It's really annoying. Oh, it is driving class? Oh my god. Fine being mean to me. Yeah. Yeah, go cry. No. I don't think I had this disc before. Oh yeah, I got like all of the music discs from the trial chamber, by the way. I think I have like multiple of these. It's ridiculous because because I wasn't getting the heavy core. I was just getting like the other stuff that you get, like the creator disc and like golden apples, which is why I have 6 enchanted golden apples. My goddamn. I'll take this string. Do I need melon? I haven't seen anyone grow melons, but it's probably because melons kind of suck as a food. W on discs, yeah. I think I have cat as well. Ah, that's right. I don't really think that did any more damage from that height, honestly. If only I had wind charges. Ready? Yeah. Punch. I don't know why I let the guy blow up. I could have gotten gunpowder. How much gunpowder do I have? 18? Okay, cool. I gotta, like, lock in on getting gunpowder. I'm probably just gonna go bed mining for netherite instead of using TNT. I mean, I'll use all the TNT that I can, but it's just gonna be better if I bed mine. But I also don't have a sheep farm, so, like, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'll probably just make an automatic one. That usually works pretty well. I just gotta get a sheep first. I've seen people with sheep on the server, so I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to, like, beg someone for sheep. I don't know if Haru has any. So, we'll see. Alright, I think I have enough lapis. Yeah, 156 pieces of lapis is fantastic. I think I have enough. So let's get out of this cave. It's honestly probably gonna last me until, like, the rest of the server. There's still cobblestone for iron at my sandwich shop. Damn. I think it's, like, half a stack for one piece of iron, which is kind of expensive, but, like, I've seen some beacons around on the server. You can get a half a stack pretty easily. But honestly, that's probably meant for the poor people who don't have iron in the first place. Because if you have a beacon, you probably also have iron. So yeah. There's some people on this server who, like, are still only in iron armor. I think Haru is just, like, choosing not to wear armor. Because she's just living a peaceful farmer life. How do I get out of here? I've been looping around, like, the same cave, like, a million times. I was over there. That's where I got lapis. How do I get out? Ugh. I was kind of expecting to make that jump. I don't know why. Come here. Give me your insides. Do not take that out of context. Let's see. Where do I get? Okay, there's an exit. Didn't I just, like, jump down from somewhere? I don't know. I swear I keep seeing the chat moving, but it's because I have my phone in, like, the corner of, like, my glasses from my POV. And, like, the rim of my glasses are, like, making things look weird. I don't know. Well, now the chat moved. Okay. LMAO. Yes. I'm hilarious. Okay. How do I get out? At least I'm not that deep because there's stone right here, but, like, I don't want to dig out. Nobody likes doing that. It takes forever. Okay, I think I gotta go up here. Ow. Oh, he died. Ooh, lapis. Don't blow up my lapis. Yay. Lapis. That's, like, a lot. That's, like, what the fuck? That's, like, half the amount of lapis I've gotten on this entire trip. Anywho. Can I, like... Yeah, what the hell? I just got, like, half the amount of lapis I've gotten in this total trip from, like, that one ore vein. Okay, let's condense this down into blocks. Cool. Oops. Glasses user high five. Woo! I have the option to get contacts, but I think glasses are just easier. I can't see myself in the morning just, like, putting in things in my eyes. Especially because, like, I would probably, like, run into a multitude of issues because I have, like, a massive problem with just, like, my eyes getting super dry. And also, hello. Hello, beautiful. Get give. That's kind of rare to have normal stone. Really, I only got 2 from each of those? That's lame. Whatever, I'm not complaining. I need diamonds anyways. Probably not gonna see diamond ore for like forever. Yeah, look, every time they're wearing a backpack, they drop it. It's crazy. What? Excuse me. Okay, yeah, okay, I just got another stack of lapis without... Yeah, it's like... I guess it was fine that I didn't really go mining for a ton of lapis at the beginning because I didn't have Fortune 3. Because, like, when you go mining with Fortune 3, and, like, you're mining lapis, you get, like, up to, like, 24 lapis from 1 ore, I think? Something like that. It's some crazy high number. So... Oh my god. It's definitely worth it to wait until you have Fortune 3 to, like, get a lot of lapis. Okay. How do I get out? I'm tired of being in here. Up there? This is definitely not where I came from. That's a creeper. Ugh. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, if I had windburst there, I probably could have just, like, landed back up there, but it would have been kind of annoying, because I do like that I don't have to, like, clutch every time that I'm hitting something. And typically you don't put breach on your mace. I mean, you don't put, windburst on your mace with breach, because you usually put that on your density one. I don't really know why, but that's how it is in the PvP kit. I would think that you would want to put windburst on your breach mace because breach does better damage at lower heights than density. And windburst kind of like windburst 1 kind of keeps you at those low heights. It doesn't really like launch you up that far. It launches you like up like 8 or 9 blocks, I think, which is like the optimal distance for like hitting with a mace. So like I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I played on, like, a PvP kit that was using only 1 mace, because usually the normal PvP kit has 2 maces, which is, like, so unrealistic, even though it's not terribly unrealistic, because, like, I have gotten 2 maces in Worlds before, but I can't get another mace, and a lot of the time on an SMP, you're only really gonna have 1 mace. And in that kit with 1 mace, the mace had breach on it and windburst, so that means that it's not terrible. It's gotta have something to it. Yeah, I guess did I even bother still mining this iron? I don't know. I guess I can monopolize a little bit. I can make everyone else poorer if I steal all the iron from the caves. Okay, I can't be that low. I'm at Y38. I can stack up there. That's like 20 bucks above. What's that targeted block at? 55? Yeah, I can just go up there and then build up the rest. Need blocks to stack up. I do keep blocks on me, but I like having a stack of cobblestone at all times. I always put wood and cobblestone in these 2 slots. That's a lot of iron right there. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm weird for that, but I always keep wood and cobblestone on me in every single world. I guess because they're just, like, 2 materials that you need a lot of the time. And then I usually keep, like, wood, cobblestone, and then sometimes, like, a stack of blocks that are easy to scaffold with, like dirt or netherrack. Like, I don't know. I always just find myself needing stone a lot of the time. And especially wood. It's like, I don't know if I'm weird for that. No, it's just useful? Okay. How do I get out? Oh yeah, I was getting up there. Alright. We will count my riches when I get back. I do need a lot of coal, I think, still. There's some. I'm gonna get that. I'm probably gonna end up getting a lot of charcoal as my fuel source. Because it's, like, kind of easy to get when you have the Timber Strike enchantment. Which, by the way, my axe with Timber Strike, not this one, my other one. It's not in here. It's like fully out of durability, so I have to repair it again. But I just didn't want to spend levels on that right now. So that's kind of why I'm not bothering with the whole stick villager grind. Because I'm trying to not waste my levels. I need levels for enchanting my sword. Also, I've gained like 6 levels since going into this cave. Probably from the lapis I mined. I thought I saw something over here. I don't know why I went this way. Let's see. Yeah, I got that. Now let's go up. We're just gonna dig up. It's okay. It's not gonna be that far. Unless I'm in a meadow biome and then I gotta dig up like, I don't know, 40 blocks. I hate doing this. As soon as I hit dirt, it's probably the top. But yeah, this is a very hilly seed, I'd say. Or it's just a very high altitude seed. A lot of the map is on like a meadow biome or like a mountain. I don't really know where I am. Oh, cool. Where am I? What the hell is that? Oh wait, that's Liz's thing. I was just like so confused because it's winter and it's snowing. Thought it was like up in the mountains. That wasn't there before. I guess they covered up their whole... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't tell me he extended this whole farm. Not that it would be a bad thing to like, God. Oh, damn. Bro's making a super flat world. God damn. Yeah, this is Silent's area. He always goes, like, crazily insane on his projects. Okay, I don't know if I can really rip that. Okay, I don't like... Okay, we have a couple of mods in here that I don't like. The Seasons mod is cool, but, like, I hate when it's, like, just snowing everywhere and then I can't use my Riptide Trident. And then another thing is, like, we have a mod that makes it so it doesn't rain above the clouds, which makes sense, but, like, I almost died the other day because I was using Riptide and then I went above the clouds and then it stopped raining. And then I was like, oh my god. I was like, okay, let me clutch with this water bucket. Minecraft movie. And then I missed the clutch. I landed on the ground from like 100 block fall. And I had a half a heart. I literally almost died. Because of the mod. It was messing me up. So... that was scary. So I was like, okay. I guess I can't go above the clouds because I forgot that was a thing. Let's see. There's a beacon over there? People are fighting the wither already, man. Can people just, like, not speedrun the game? Like, I know I was kind of speedrunning, but, like, I had a lot of bad luck, so that was, like, making it so I really couldn't. And I've been just doing a lot of building, too. So, yeah. And then, by the way, that's kind of the plan for this stream, because I have been building a lot. I will show that off in a second here. I also have to use the bathroom really bad. So, like, I might just, like, start smelting my iron and then go do that. Let's see here. Yeah, this is all the gunpowder I have, I think. Yeah, a little bit more. That's all I have. That's not, like, a ton of TNT. It's definitely not enough to get netherite. Or all the netherite that I need. Okay, I have, like, a bunch of empty backpacks here. Just shove that in there. Okay, how much iron did I get? That's a lot. That's plenty of iron. Let's do this. Let's see. That's gonna be 8. Oh, hello, zombie. And my base is no longer truly secure because I left this opening here. Water bucket deployed. Okay. Let's just shove this in here. And I will be back, and when I get back, I am going to show you guys what I built. Clearly I've just shown that it is not safe in here, so I'm going to dig down into this little hole. And I will be back. Okay, chat. I'm back. If you just joined in the stream, I was just using the bathroom. Alright. I hope my chunks were rendered in. No, they were not. This barely smelted anything. Okay, cool. I shouldn't have left the server, honestly. I was just worried about starving to death, but I could have just, like, looked on the live stream on my phone. But whatever. Yes, hello, I'm back. Okay, let's see. That's gotta smell... I have one iron left over, really. Do I have any in this chest? I should press the sort button. Let's see what that does. I regret pressing that button. Sort. Sort. I don't like the way it's sorted, but you know what? It's probably better than it was before. I just don't like that my nether blocks are up here and this is down there and these unstackables are not next to these unstackables or whatever. Okay, I got a shit ton of lapis, so we're good on that for like the rest of the server. Still have a lot of gold here. Why do I just have like that? Okay, whatever. Got some redstone. Maybe, should I? Okay, this backpack is getting ridiculously full. I gotta clear some shit out of here because I do not need all this stuff. I don't need 2 extra diamond chest plates. Oh god, this is getting full. Okay, I have backpacks I can use. I'm gonna use a backpack for just armor, I guess. Do I have one? Yes, this one. So let's put that in there. Put this down. Okay, that's like already full. I gotta upgrade that to a copper one, which I have like many of, but whatever. Don't need to do that right now. Cobbly stone, gotta go in there. So I got these extra discs. I have a whole extra set of discs for this. Okay. What the hell? Oh, right, you can, like, I forgot you could do that. You can, like, connect fences with a rope using the lead. That goes in there, I guess. Coal, keep that on me. Oh, yeah, I got an axolotl. Pinky. Say hi to Pinky. He's so cute. Anyway. Very glad to find that guy. Iron nugget. I've had these in my backpack for like forever and I have not used them. I keep this on me because I always need these for when I'm growing stuff. I guess I can put that there. This can go in my food backpack, which by the way I think has stuff that isn't food. You know, these pieces of stone I was using. This is like my backpack too. The Pinky, yeah. I love Pinky. Pinky, okay, in like every Minecraft world I have, that I spend a serious amount of time on, I like getting a pink axolotl and naming it Pinky. So say hi to Pinky. He's my best friend. Don't tell my dogs that. So, yeah. He's so cute. Anyway. Sorry, let's get him again. Hey, Pinky. Look at him. Look at him. He's so perfect. Where you going? Anyway. I got distracted. One more time. Hi, Pinky. Are you reading? Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Okay, that's so cute. Anyway. Okay, no. No more Pinky time. No more. I have to lock in. Okay, this is my food backpack. I put all my food in here. And apparently rocks, because I think I eat rocks as well. I'm like a Goron from Zelda. I'll just keep this in my inventory. Okay, I got this disc. Oh yeah, I got food right here. Which I think I can cut this up. I think I can make calamari rolls with rice. Yeah, so I can cut this into 2 slices. Oh, that's actually decent food. I mean, it's not great, but that's actually pretty good. Hi, you're new to the stream. Hi, Amber. Welcome to the stream. We are, building on, or we're going to build on this stream, we're gonna be building more of my castle. I have some progress to show because I have built some since the last stream. We just went caving for some lapis because I need to enchant more and I ran out. And right now we're smelting the iron that I got. So that's what's up. Thanks for chatting. Anywho, I have so many backpacks. Holy moly. Let's put them all in the same chest. Yeah, I even got a gold one, I think, from a trial chamber. I think. I also got the diamond one from a trial chamber, but I think I did that on stream. Anyway. Was there any more stuff in... Oh god, which backpack was it? I think I took all the stuff out of it, so I think we're good, yeah. So, oh yeah, I need to get more stuff out of here. I don't need all this. I don't need 2 regeneration potions. I should probably put these right next to each other. These I need for doing ominous trials. I don't need that. I have like so many extra bows. Anyway, these I use for the nether for escaping hoglins, but honestly I don't really need to do that anymore. I don't need that, whatever. I think I'm saving those for Liz because she needs warped wood. It's just I haven't found the warped forest yet. This I've been saving for brewing. Don't really need that on me. Steel. Wait, and steel. The Minecraft movie. Anyway. That dirt doesn't need to be in there. Just junk that in there. Yeah, backpack hell. I know. This is... like, at a glance, I have no idea, like, what is where. I don't know. I have to, like, look through all these, and it's annoying. Don't need 2 acacia planks. I guess I can go in there. Let's see, what else? This I can smelt. Oh, I have, like, a stack of gold, goddamn. So that'll smelt next. When's this gonna be done? Oh my god, a few minutes, okay. Saddles are good to keep on you. Let's keep all these utility items right next to each other. Inventory management. Like, okay, you would think that backpacks would just solve the inventory, right? This is so much more to manage. I'm like, I can't, it's so much to manage. I didn't even know that there was ominous bottles right here. I should put those right next to that. It's a lot to manage. Bundles are like nice organizational folders, and we just don't have them. Because we're not playing on the newest version. Okay. I guess I can put the hoe and that right next to each other. I still have this extra trident, which I can enchant. Because I already have a Riptide one, so I can make this like my combat one, even though they're not useful like at all. But anywho. I might just give that to someone. I don't know. Okay, I did clear out a lot of space, so this is better. I'm saving this rotten flesh for my dog. So, I know that looks like a junk item, but I do need it. Okay, I don't need an extra boat. I can just make one if I really need one. Okay, string can go over here. I don't need glow ink sacks. Okay, I guess rotten flesh can go next to these mob drops. These trial keys I'm saving in here. I want to, like, make some kind of hidden entrance using these. I know a way where you can, like, put an item in a pot and then it'll open up a door. And I want to do it so that you put a trial key in the pot because it's like a key. But I might rename these so that they're, like, not named trial key, so it has to be a special name. And then that'll open up a secret door. That's my idea. Wait, I have this loyalty book, so that can be put on the trident once I enchant it. Yeah, these are my soul speed books. If I have another soul speed 1 book, if someone has one that they're willing to give away, then I can combine it with this one and then combine these 2 together and get soul speed 3. And it'll probably cost a lot. Hopefully it's not like too much to put on these boots because I've already combined these boots with like these are like 3 different boots combined. So the enchantment cost might be too high. I really hope it's not too expensive, but I just remembered that look at it right here. Anvil never too expansive. Oh my gosh, that's not gonna happen. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about that. I swear I have... What? Okay, why? Okay, if I press sort, why are these two pottery shards right next to each other, but this one isn't? Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. This is why adding a sort button doesn't fix everything, because people like to organize in very different ways. Oh, I have this? I didn't even know that. If I had a bundle, I could just put all these in the same slot. God damn it. Now I have too many things. Okay. Oh, this is done. XP. Heal my pickaxe. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. That's like a shit ton of iron. Let us craft that all. Oh my god, I have 26 iron blocks now. Holy moly. I had 8 and that before. Now I have this much. God damn. I'm probably good on iron for the rest of the server. Unless I decide to build out of anvils for some reason. Which I don't plan to. Alright. I have not bothered with brewing yet. And I don't really know why. I just haven't really gotten around to it. Oh, I can put this in my bag. So that can go there. Oh, I forgot to smelt this one piece of raw iron. Oh well. I'll just go in there. Oh yeah. Let's put that right there. It's right there. Okay, now let me show you what I've been up to. Oh, this is where this dog went. I honestly didn't know where I put this dog. Anyways, I got this dog. That's like my normal dog that I've always had. Oh yeah, so I had to do a lot of digging. Trust me, I saved you the boredom of doing it. So I have like this entrance here with like these pillars, and then there's gonna be like a hallway to that side, and then probably that side. So you go through here, and then there's gonna be like this big open kind of dining room, I guess. I don't like how this is evenly spaced. That's like really annoying. But I couldn't really push this wall one block that way. I really wish I could. So I might have to like figure something out there. I don't know. But this is not the right perspective to look at this from. So let's exit the castle. Honestly, it's very hard to design this without free cam and being able to like just go into walls and see what's up. That's my freaking base is covered in snow. Oh man, that's gonna ruin all the grass, isn't it? Nah, not really. How do I get out? Oh yeah, so here's an entrance here. I put these stairs here that go up. So you can go up to here. We can go into this like courtyard. That's my other dog. So I have a question. Which one do I name dog? And which one do I name Schlog? I think you might be Schlog, and you might be dog. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. So say hello to dog and Schlog. Anyway. I didn't do a ton, but I had to do a lot of digging, so it took a while. So yeah, I have like this kind of walkway up here that looks down onto what's gonna be a dining hall, I guess. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I might just add like a staircase that winds up the side. But yeah, there's just like these fancy pillars here. You can enter a tower from here. And yeah, they're mostly just decorational, honestly. I figured out this cool deep slate block to use for the ceiling. It kind of looks like ceiling tiles, but then there's no slab variant of it, so I was just using these normal polished deep slate slabs. Because I put that little design there on the top of the pillar, which I think looks cool, and I wanted to like show it. Because I also didn't want to I didn't want to put that block right here, because it made the pillar look way too like squished and short. So that's what I came up with. So yeah, this hallway's gonna extend here, I guess, and then I don't know. I'm still visualizing a lot of it. Honestly, it's really difficult. I said I would build on the stream, but like, I don't know. Maybe I won't, because it's like kind of hard to like think about it a lot when I'm building. Because I wanna make sure everything looks good. Let's see. What season is it? It's late winter now. All of those leaves are like very green. Interesting. Wow, I can see that from really far away. Um, the ideas are good though. Okay. Yeah, I gotta like, okay, the thing is, I have to figure out form versus function. So like, what rooms do I want to have for a functional purpose, and then how do I like fit that into the space that I have? Because like a dining hall has no function. It's like why does it exist in Minecraft? I don't need it. It's just purely decorational, right? And that's taking up this large chunk of space in here. And so I've thought about maybe like having like a floor right there so that it's not so low down. Like I don't know, but like that's not really working out the way I want it to. So I don't really know because this is meant to be like a fortress, right? This isn't a castle. So a dining hall doesn't really make like a ton of sense. So like this could be like some kind of armory or something. I don't know. I really still have to think about it a lot. So I'm not sure if I really even be building. What else do I have to do? I mean, I do have to get more XP. I could go to a trial chamber and just grind for XP there, because that's like a fun and easy way to get some. Instead of me just breaking trees a million times. Because I really want to get a better sword, because this is not the greatest thing in the world. I mean, it's been working pretty well. Everything dies in 2 hits, if I do it right. But I have diamond gear. This iron sword is embarrassing. I do want to build though, because it's like I'm tired of seeing the dirt behind this wall. It's just ugly. I really should just dig this all away. But then the problem I have with digging this away is that it reveals more of my base. But I guess it's already exposed. But I don't know. Do you want to watch me dig? Do you? Like, I don't know. I really want to push this wall back 1 block because I hate having an even wide space. God, that's so annoying. Anyway, I don't like that my base is like in 2 different biomes. But this was like the spot I had to choose because it had a hill. So I can dig this way. A lot of this is dirt, so it's not going to be terrible. But it's like a third of it. Yeah, I guess I'm digging this away now. I have to like figure out the layout of this area though, and it's kind of tough because it's like I need to figure out the layout, but then I also have my base just smack in the middle of it, so it's kind of hard to like put blocks to mark stuff down when I have chests that I need to open, so I can't put blocks on top of them. So I don't know. Let's at least dig this dirt away so that I don't have to see dirt through the window and it's at least just stone. What did I just break? Oh, I broke that button. Yeah, that still works. Sprint. Oh, missed the jump. Oh, there's a block right there. There we go. Epic. Epic Fortnite win. I do be just saying anything, bro. I just be saying anything. So yeah, I am gonna have to dig out this stone because obviously there's gonna be a wall here. Can I really not? Okay, this is like the tough thing, right? Let's hope that doesn't ruin anything. Haha, the tough thing. Haha, it's tough blocks. If I dig right there, it's exposed to air. And I feel silly digging away this wall because this is like part of a tower. So like if I push this wall back, no, I can't push it back. Damn it. Yeah, no, I can't. Because then that would make this wall a lot thinner than I want it to be. Like, it would make this hallway a lot thinner than I want it to be. And I don't want that. So, can I push this whole wall? I'd have to, like, move this over. Oh, God. Is this... Okay, I think this is also... Yeah. Oh, no. Hang on. I can move these pillars right here. And then... Okay, hang on. We're gonna figure this out. These pillars are gonna look silly because they're gonna be up against a wall, but... That's what we're gonna work with here. Hang on. I have so much stone, by the way, from mining all this out. I don't know what to do with it, except maybe sell it. I don't really need normal stone. I'm building with tough. So if we push that back, we could push this wall. We could push this wall right here, and then move this doorway, and then I'd have to figure out something with the stairs here. This might actually work. And this is all just to make this an even spacing for whatever reason. I don't really know why I need to. But I just don't like a gap of 6 blocks here. It's just awkward to work with. 6 is just kind of a weird number to work with. So yeah, I can move that over. Figure out something else with the stairs. Shoot. Shoot. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. Don't worry. I'll make it work. So then, that's a lot more in line with that. So that actually looks kind of good. Because there wasn't really a reason to, like, have a gap behind it. Other than it looking kind of cool and adding a little bit of depth. So then I gotta push all this. Oh god, okay, these pillars aren't going to be in line anymore, but that's okay. So then I gotta push this block over, I guess. The stair is funky, yeah. I'll have to figure it out. Because, like, I have a doorway there. It's, like, it's gonna be weird, but I can figure it out. I'll probably... Maybe this... No. Maybe I can have it wrap around? I'm not leaving myself a lot of room to work with here, honestly. And then I can have it... Stairs are so annoying to work with sometimes. No, I don't have to go that far. It's gonna be like right in front of the door. No. I have an idea. Add a ladder. That's what I'm gonna do. Anyway. So I guess I gotta rip out the floor here. Which also means tear down this whole wall. Which also means reconstruct this room entirely. Or these pillars. Move them in a different spot. Oh god, this is like an entire surgery operation. I'm changing one wall and I have to like change everything else that I designed according to it. Oh no. All to just make this room have a different spacing. Is this a good idea? I don't know. This could be really stupid. I don't know. so we move that there. Oop, I need that block. Don't want to waste it. So then I gotta dig this away. Okay. So now I have all this junk. And I'm fine with this hallway being 2 blocks wide, because a lot of the hallways are. So... no, wait. Space these 1 blocks apart. And then pillar here, here, and then that's good. Then I might have to make another one of these, maybe? Okay, this is not going to be exposed. Oh, I have an extra, probably because I had one right there that I didn't need. Okay, now I can place these in. Oops. Why did I do that? I didn't need to put these here. Did I, like, lose a pillar or something? I don't know. Did I lose a pillar in this process? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so that's nicely aligned. And now, to dig away at this wall. Okay, it's actually cold in my room. I'm gonna go close my window. My college that I'm living in is in a very cold region of the state that I live in. And it actually snowed today, which is not expected, but also I should have expected it because this is where I live. It just hasn't snowed in a while, but it's still like 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit here, so it's quite cold. Alright, this isn't too bad. I just got kind of overwhelmed with the with knowing what to do, but I think this is a step in the right direction here. I just gotta dig this away, which is like not that bad. Love that glitch. I can just dig away the block up there. I hope they never remove that. Alright. Why does it feel like... oh, okay, I have another stack of blocks. I was like, why does it feel like I don't have enough blocks here? I can't reach that. I wish I had scaffolding. Nobody has bamboo on the server. I managed to, like, find a little bit of bamboo wood in the trial chambers, but I didn't really pick up all of it, just because I don't really need it that much. But you make scaffolding with bamboo and not bamboo wood. Honestly, scaffolding can be kind of annoying sometimes, simply because it takes forever to climb up it. I wish it wasn't so slow, because it's like the same speed as ladders, I think. And like dirt, you can just kind of jump up, and it's like whatever. Actually, it's probably slower to jump up dirt. But like scaffolding would just be more useful if it was like faster to burst upwards, honestly. Okay, so I gotta push this wall back, I guess. So I'm gonna have to figure out a new spacing of the pillars in here that I had. Which is why I actually have extra blocks. That makes sense, actually. So, let's see, there's gonna be a wall here. Oh no, now this is in awkward spacing. I can't just do it like... actually, yes I can. Never mind. How do I have... I just feel like I'm missing blocks. Oh, you know what? I don't think I had those blocks there before. That makes sense because I'm missing 3. Okay. Alright, so let's fill in the rest of this wall here. I think that goes there? No. This actually... Should I have this like this? Or should I just push it against that wall? Honestly, this is okay. So I need to push this back as well now. So that'll go right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad I did this. It makes it a lot neater. And I know I was like trying to like not go for like something super organized and like neat. But this is just gonna make it a lot easier to build. Because it's already like really complicated. Yeah, it looks cool like that. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I will say, this room is kind of awkward. Because it's like, wow, there's these pillars that are like pointing you in this direction, but it's just a flat wall. So it's like not really leading to anything. It's just kind of meant to look cool. I kind of want to add like a flag here or something. But I don't know. I don't really have a lot of space to do that. So let's get this out. I have a lot of extra blocks in me. I don't really know how. I can dig this away. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to like figure out over here when I have my base in the middle of it. I know I'm gonna want to have a room for enchanting, probably a room for furnaces, a kitchen with smokers, because it's like, although this is extremely efficient, right? This is a very efficient base. It's all contained within this 5 by 5 by 2 space. I want to walk around my base. I want to have built all this for a reason. Because a lot of people just like build this really cool build, but then they just put all their stuff in like one room. And it's like, well, now you don't have a reason to go around your base anymore. So I think it's better if I spread this stuff out so I have a reason to walk around. So it does mean that it takes longer to like get stuff done. But like, you know, you gotta have some cool aesthetics. There's gotta be a reason why you built this whole thing. I think it's really cool when you can add a lot of function to your build. Like, I think, if you watch B00, he's a very good example of, like his Hermitcraft base is a very good example of, like, how you can make your build really pretty, but then add some functionality to it. So it might not be the most efficient thing, but it is functionally cool. Like, it still works, and there's a lot more to interact with. Because, like, even though, like, a lot of it is automated, there's still, like, some involvement of the player. Like, for example, I think he made, like, these silos where, like, he places dirt in them. No, wait, he has, like, a building, I think, where he makes mud. And then he puts the mud in the silos that are, like, layers, that have, like, layers and layers of dripstone inside of them. So it dries out into clay. And then he collects the clay, and then smelts that into terracotta. Which is a really cool thing. Even though it's, like, extremely inefficient, and he can just get, like, 1,000,000 blocks of terracotta by going to the Badlands biome. It's a very cool thing, how his base has, like, all these little, buildings that have, like, their specific and unique functionalities. So, do I have a lot of tuff? I don't actually know. Oh, I don't have a lot. That's embarrassing. Oh my I gotta have so much junk on me. Don't need a lot of this stone. Okay, I don't have a lot of tuff, so I might have to go mining for some. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Huh. I'm a Minecraft villager. Huh. Huh. Okay, anyways. Cringe. Yeah, what do I do here? How many blocks of space do I have? Okay, I have 5, so I can put a wall here. No, I wouldn't do that because there's a door. So this is gonna be like a really big door for like a really small room. That's gonna be kind of awkward, but whatever. I should probably take more of this away. Let's dig this away and then go get some tuff, because I've run out of tuff to build with. Dude, the villager impression, is it good? I've been told my villager impression is good. Impressions are either extremely cringe or extremely funny, and it depends on how accurate they are. Like, I was just sending voice notes on Instagram to my friends of just like, here's what a villager dying sounds like if you're killing a villager. And I'm too embarrassed to do it on stream, but it's funny. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Yes, it's good? Okay. Like, I kid you not, in all of these streams that I've done, I've had to, like, hold back doing all the Jack Black voice lines. Like, oh my goodness. Because, like, I don't want it to be too cringe. Because, like, I cringe a little bit when I'm saying it, but then, you know, sometimes you just gotta let out the chicken jockey, you know? You gotta let it out. Anyway. Let's get some tuff. Because I don't have enough. That rhymed. Okay, I'm running out of space in my chest, but I shouldn't because I have, like, 70 backpacks to, like, organize this stuff, but it's too annoying to organize with. You just imagine the voice messages I'm losing my shit. Yes, chicken jockey! Oh my, I didn't say it right. Hold up, hold up. Chicken jockey. Anyway. Chicken jockey. Okay, I gotta stop. I need to stop. I'm letting the demons out. I'm letting the beast go. I need to stop. No more chicken jockey. I need to hold back. Somebody hold me back. No chicken jockey. Okay, now I'm saying it, and that's like... I'm just gonna shut up. The rest of the stream is gonna be silent so that I don't say anything. That's a joke. But I have to hold back. This is taking a lot of effort. I said chicken jockey once or twice, and now I want to say it again. I have to stop. No, I can't be doing this. I need to stop because I was like, I need to calm down. I'm gonna wake someone up, bro. I'm holding my laugh so hard. Oh god. Oh god. I'm holding back. I want to say the water bucket line so bad. My god, no. Wait, hold on. This is good. We're not mining tough right now. We have something to do that's very urgent. I can't hold back. We have something very urgent to do. I need to get up somewhere high. Oh my god. Liz just marked this out. That's really cool. This was not here yesterday. Yeah, she's gonna build a castle. Damn, she drained all the water. How'd she do that? Nobody has sponges. I guess she placed sand. That's crazy. Or gravel, I don't know. Damn. She just said nope to this river. God, that dirt wall is so ugly. Oh my god, that's like gonna ruin the aesthetic of her build. Is Silent on? Oh yeah, he's on. I might run into him. Why am I hearing music? That might be copyrighted. That's probably playing on a TV. I don't even know which setting that is. Okay, we're just gonna turn off the volume right now. I can still hear it! Bruh! People need us. Okay, we have all these like TVs and stuff on the server, but like everyone's playing like music and stuff on them, and it's like really annoying. It's like I don't know if it's copyrighted. Need to get up there. Oh no, his. Oh, he does have an iron farm, but it's broken because it all melted. So all the iron golems are just spawning everywhere. We need to get up high. I wanted to use. Okay, that's silent. Let's just hope he doesn't think anything of me just going up really high. You don't see me. Oh, I'm not even going up. You don't see me. We have to do this. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. I don't even know if I'm gonna land this. I might die. I haven't said the voice line in a while, so I might not get it right. God, this is taking painfully long. Just port a port. Like he just needs to put a portal up here, bro. That's the way to do it. There's a spider jockey. Spider jockey. I don't know. He doesn't even say that. All right. I want you to think of like that gif of Kratos jumping down as that song that's like saying Dream On plays. Where are we landing? How about on that cobblestone? I'm gonna cringe so hard saying this. Don't worry, I'm gonna cushion our fall with this water bucket. Release! We're moving on. We're moving on. Release! Okay, anyways. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. That was a waste of my time. Anyways. It was for the bit. It was for the bit. And it wasn't that funny. Anyway. Chicken jockey. Oh. I need to stop. I need to stop. No more. No more. No more. The nether. Somebody shut me up. Somebody shut me up. My phone's gonna die. It's at 8%. Oh my god. Hang on. I gotta get my charger from across the room. That was so worth it. You're gonna cry? Okay. Good. I'm glad that wasn't a waste of like 5 minutes of the stream. Anywho, let's get some tough. I've been mining all of like the tough deposits around here. Like this is all tough that I mined out. Is there like a higher part of it over here? Yeah, this. There's a lot of tough underground in the deep slate layers. I swear if I hear a Jack Blackliner across the room. Oh no. That would be funny. I should have done that. I don't even know if I don't even know how far away my mic picks up audio. Cause like I have like voice filters on the on OBS, so that like it just like cancels out all like the background noise or as much of it as possible. Alright, I don't know how much of this stuff I need, I'll just get a few stacks. How much tough have I mined? I've mined more stone, damn, that's surprising. That's a lot. I ate dinner right before the stream. So like I went to the college dining hall and I was hoping that they had like just like their normal food out. But like the place where they usually have like a chicken sandwich or whatever or like a burger out, they instead just had a potato bar. So you could just like make your own potato. So like you'd get a potato and then you could like put bacon bits on it or whatever else you put on a potato. But it was like weird because it was like just the potato. So I was like, I'm not just gonna eat a potato. Like, I want to eat something with my potato. Like, I am Irish, but like, you gotta have something with the potato. The potato is like a side food. It's your vegetable, right? Potatoes are vegetables, right? So I was like, what am I gonna eat with the potato? Because like, they also have a section where they have like a main dish that they put out. But like, there was nothing there. So like, all they had left was like, the pizza that they make, but like there wasn't even any pizza made yet, so like I had to wait for them to make more pizza. And like half the time the pizza that they make sucks. So like I had like 2 slices of like pepperoni pizza that were quite small. I didn't even finish the second slice because it was just like way too much cheese. And it was like hot because it just came out of the oven, and I was like, I'm not even enjoying this. I gotta go start my stream. Wasting my time. I mean, not really a waste of my time, but like, we have like 2 dining halls, and I could have gone to the other one to eat, had I known. I could have checked the menu online, but I was like, whatever, they probably already have their normal stuff. But like, I don't know, I just thought that was weird that they had a potato thing out, but it's like, why are you giving me a potato? Like, what am I gonna eat with the potato? Gotta say, the college dining experience is, not always the greatest. It depends on what school you go to, but, the food at mine is quite bland. Thankfully, I got, like, a few $100s of DoorDash money for Christmas from, like, my family. Like, my extended family. So I've been using that up. And then I also have, like, a ton of money on, like, my student ID card that I can, like, spend on food in like the convenience store we have at the school, so I've been buying like pizza from there because they make it a lot better. Anyway, that's, I don't know, is this boring talk? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out stuff to talk about because I'm just mining tough and it's not the most exciting thing in the world. So yeah. Oh, I have quite a few. Okay, I have enough tough blocks. I can stop mining this. The reason I'm bringing this up is because now I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. How do I get out of here? Wait, I missed some tough. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. How long have I been streaming for? I think I started streaming at like 6:30. Okay, so I've been streaming for like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours, 5 minutes. Forgot I could just check OBS. Let's see, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I feel like I'm still kicking, so I mean, I might as well just keep going. I don't know what homework I have. I've not even bothered to check, which is insanely irresponsible of me. I assume it's the normal bullcrap. I also have to study for my math class. I mentioned before, I don't know if it was when I was muted, but I mentioned before that, like, I've been up, I got like 2 hours of sleep. and I didn't understand shit in my math class, and we have a quiz tomorrow. So, like, I gotta, like, do some learning. So that's gonna be fun. I don't know. Anywho. Enough about me. Let's get building. Okay, when is winter gonna end? 4 days. Okay. Oh, hi. Hey, bye.
Hello, bye.
Bye. That was really random. I think that's karma. Yeah. There's so many chickens around, and I have a feeling that they're just, like, escaped from people's chicken farms. Somehow. Oh yeah, I've been farming rice. I should probably harvest that. I don't really know how well crops grow. It doesn't really seem like the season really affects the crops, honestly. Maybe it just affects the speed at which they grow. But like I don't really pay attention to them too much, so it just kind of seems like they're growing at a normal speed. Okay. It's kind of annoying to like break all these because I don't want to break the wrong thing because it breaks instantly. So I should stand here and mine these. And then I can turn all of these into rice to plant. But I don't know how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 23. So turn that into rice. Oh, that's not even. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool, I've completed my rice farm. And I guess I should harvest this sugar cane, because why not? I guess. Alright, did any of that fall in the water? Yes. Just the one. This is satisfying, I gotta say. I don't even need sugarcane, honestly. It's just not that useful in general. Because, like, I already have my enchantment set up. I don't need to trade with cartographers anymore because the only reason I was because I wanted to find trial chambers, but I've already found all of the trial chambers. So, what good is it? Am I missing any? Here we go. I think that's all of it. Alright. So now I can actually start making food with rice if I care, but I only have 5 rice, and I want to cook with coal, and that's like 8, it smoked 8 items, so I might as well just wait until I get enough. I'm actually almost out of food, I just realized. Let us see here. Did something just fall? A spider. But yeah, this base is not lit up, like, at all, so, like, I'm kind of in danger of just, like, creepers blowing stuff up, which I think has happened before. I was really annoyed. I really wish that there was, like, some kind of beacon block that would just, like, turn off mob spawning in a certain radius. Because I'm so tired of just, like, having to deal with, like, making your lighting so that, like, it lights up every block. And it's gotten better, but it's, like, I want some parts to look dark on purpose. And there's only a few, like, ways to, like, There's only a few ways or tricks to stop spawning on blocks without lighting it up. So I gotta like figure it out. Where's that spider? Oh. Idiot kept falling. Anyway. I have tough now. Let's go. I had a backpack in one of the chests with my tough blocks. Where it at? This one. The funny torch item. I want places to be dark. I don't want to have to put a torch. Like, I'm telling you, like, a lot of builders will probably, like, professional builders will probably, like, tell you that they're kind of annoyed that, like, mobs have to spawn in their dark areas. That they just want to have dark. Because, like, I'll explain. I have these towers here, right? And because it's dark inside, it kind of, like, puts emphasis, or, like, it puts contrast on exactly where the window holes are. And I like how that looks. If I lit that up, it would kind of just, like, look kind of weird. Or just not the way I want it to. Hi, Pink. And so it's like sometimes you want to have dark areas, but then that means that mobs have to spawn. And then you don't want to just, like, do the things to, like, stop the mobs from spawning without having light, like, for example, putting string down or putting, like, buttons down. Because then that makes things ugly. And sometimes you can hide it pretty easily, but other times you can't. Come here. Dang it, I missed. Alrighty. Okay, let's just... Not that. This. Plop this down here. Let's just make a stack of these bricks. I have to be careful here because I don't want to place a block on my chest, so I'll just do that. Alright, finally, from outside these windows, it won't look super ugly, I guess. Oh no, did I put the water I poured earlier? I rid of the redstone. It's okay, I have a little bit more. There we go. Where's that zombie at? Oh, it's probably either of those two. Really? I hate baby zombies. They just keep hiding in the freaking short grass. I tell you what, when I had wind charges, it was super helpful to use them when I was building. Right, how does this look now inside those windows? It's better. Definitely better. It's not dirt anymore. It was so ugly when it was dirt. The fuck is that castle? It's my base. OMG, yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm making good progress on it. I'm using all these modded blocks to build it. Is that window supposed to be there? Why is it... Oh, you know what? I mined that block and then I didn't put it back. There we go. Because I was like showing that if I mined that block, it was going to go outside. Anywho. Yeah, that's better. I just gotta do the ceiling and stuff. Which, I think I gotta get some more deep slate for that. Do I have any deep slate? Hang on, I think it's in one of my 10,000 backpacks. Oh, I just have cobble deep slate. I need the normal deep slate. The entire base is uneven. I have to start over. It's uneven on purpose. My other friend brought this up, and I was like, yeah, it's like that. It's supposed to be. What are you making? way too even, it ends up being a really like uniform and boring build. Okay, you're joking. You're probably joking. You're joking. You're joking. I know you're joking. For context, Chewie is my friend, and she's messing with me. Anyway, I think I want to have another exit to this room here. This is going to be a little awkward because I have 2 different floor heights, and it's not like enough of a difference to just have an entirely different. Like, it's not enough of a height difference to just have this as the ceiling and this is this as the floor. Like this level here. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but I'm gonna have to put some stairs, so big deal. Let's see here. I think I will do this. Where's that backpack? Give me these. That'll go right there. Actually, there we go. Now it's like on the other side. Everyone but me here is your friend. You're my friend. You can be my friend. It's just, I don't know. You're like my only active chatter. Everyone else here is my friend. Like, Kat was my friend, and then she's also my friend. Like, I don't know. They're just stopping by. I have 4 viewers, so there's clearly other people here that aren't chatting. No pressure to them. But, like, it would be so awesome. It would be so cool if you guys chatted. I don't know. Maybe it's all just people I know. Is my entire chat, or my entire, like, viewership right now just people I know? Alright, so this is going to be a hallway here. And how is it gonna... This is gonna be tricky. So we got this here. And you gotta dig up there. Can I get dying villager impressions then? I did say I was doing that for my friends. In fact, someone's here to confirm that. No, you peaked at 170 viewers. I climbed up the mountain and I asked the Blaze he showed me 170 viewers and I said we made it to the peak. I think you should put some commas in that sentence. That was really confusing to read. But yes, we're the peak. My peak viewership will always be 176. I don't think I'm ever getting that lucky again. If I do, I think God is on my side or something. If there is one. I actually made, like, twice as much money off of that stream alone as the cave exploration video. Anyway. Easy money. Anyway. I'm not talking about money. That's not what I'm here to talk about. No bragging. No bragging. I'm just saying. Like, goddamn. That stream was successful. And I was just happy to have a lot of viewers, but, you know, the money's nice. It's because the Europeans woke up. The British? Yeah. Because it was, like, late at night. The British people woke up. People in quotation marks. Oh. Wait a minute. I want to have a wall here. But then I want to have a hallway here. I guess I can't have a hallway here. Alright. Block it off. Well, it should be the British YouTuber. Do your impression, they will fall to you. No, British. Oh, Cat is here too. Oh my god. I'm not speaking in the British voice. Please, I've already done my cringe Jack Black impressions, okay? This is not gonna be the cringe stream. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, guys. I did it for a little bit on the other stream. A little bit. Should I even have this wall that high? Are these blocks even necessary? I don't even know. Okay, I gotta have this wall here. So build that down. Things here. Don't worry, they will probably be asleep like 80% of the time. No British. It's not really about that. It's more that I'm just too embarrassed to do it. Okay, I guess I gotta dig this. I have gold in here. Ooh, that's gonna heal up my pickaxe. I think gold and netherite give the same amount of XP for when you smelt it, and it is quite a lot. I think it's like the most XP out of any item per item. It's like 1.5 points of XP per item. So that healed a good amount. Alright. Gold. I have gold. I don't really know what I need this for. I guess golden apples. And maybe trading for soul speed. I think on like season 1 of the server, I wanted soul speed, and I ended up like, I think I like used like a crazy amount of gold just to get soul speed. It was like, I think I used like a stack of gold blocks or something ridiculous like that just to get soul speed. Oh no, she said the line. That's really close. You know what's behind me? You know what this is? This is a crafting table. Anywho. I can't. I have to stop. I have to stop. I was doing good. I didn't do any Jack Black impressions for like 10 minutes there. Just the right block. Yeah. Oh, I have to like put a ceiling like right there. It's like right up against the window, basically. Oh my gosh. You really put the water bucket emoji. I did the water bucket line. I don't know if you missed it. Were you here? I went up like really high on somebody's like mob grinder and I jumped down and did the line. Alright, I need deep slate, but I don't feel like mining again, so we're just gonna build as much as I can without the deep slate for now. So this is just gonna have to be like a dead end to this hallway right here, I guess. Or I can have it bend. Nah, let's dig this out. No, please do it while water bucket. MPG? MLG? I think you mean MLG? Yeah. It's okay, I can translate you. I can translate your Apparently I have dyslexia with my mouth. I can't even say that word. Dyslexia. I guess dig this here. And then... Oh, wait, I have to dig this down one block, actually. That was almost a really bad mistake. So I have to dig this away. The button on the floor there. You missed the epic Jack Black MLG, yes. You could rewind the stream. Just go to the part where I'm at, like, I'm like really high in the sky. I'm looking down at a cobblestone block. Oh, I have to, like, frame this door. I can't just leave it like that. I have to, like, frame it right. Ugh. This is gonna be weird. Because, like, these windows are, like, logically here so that you can stand at them and then shoot out with a bow. While having the protection of being on the inside. I'm clipping that Blaze, your YouTube days are over. No! No! It's over for me. Nah. Every other person on the internet is doing Jack Black impressions. I've realized that, like, Mojang has successfully, like, promoted this movie because the way that you promote movies now, and this has happened with a lot of recent movies, is that you just intentionally make things that can be memes, and then you just let everyone on social media do the rest of your advertising for you for free. Everyone's been doing the Jack Black jokes. That they've gotten so much free advertising from that. And now the movie, everyone's like talking about going to see it. This movie, I actually think this movie is going to be really successful. And it's not going to be a good movie, but it's going to be one of those movies where it's like so stupid you can almost enjoy it. God, I'm actually running out of storage. Cancel me for doing the joke that everyone else in the universe is doing? No. How could you? Mental control. Oh, I'm out of food. Oopsies. Do I have eggs? Some. Oops. I have 11 eggs. Okay, well. We're gonna go take a little trip over to my friend's base. There's like new stuff there that I haven't seen. Oh, here's an egg. I don't know when she streams. I don't think she can stream on like the week. I think she can only stream on like the weekend. This is interesting. I think this is Ghost's building? Or Ghosties, whatever her name is. That's interesting. I like those iron bars. That's cool. Has Haru like built any of this stuff? No. Right, she said she would do it on the weekend. That's when she's gonna stream. Alright. Let's see how many eggs we get. Oh, not a lot. Oh. That's some. Usually I get like stacks. How'd they get up in there? Oh no. I think that chicken's out. Oh no. I want to get in there and get those eggs. There we go. Alright. 2 stacks of eggs will net me... Oh no, I just trapped myself in here. There we go. Okay, I have some chat messages here. It will be almost as good as the attack of the Coke Trial? What? Cog Trio? What? Q and A. What do you think of the new update? Have you even played it? So, I couldn't have played it because it's the... Oh, wait. Which update are we talking about? The Spring Drop? With, like, the animal variants? I tested it a little bit on Bedrock. Because I have a world that I have a lot of buildings in on Bedrock. So I was testing out the new foliage, like the bush block. I really like the bushes. The fallen leaves are cool. I was doing some like detail. I was like adding some fallen leaves underneath the tree I had built. Definitely a huge fan of the falling leaf animation. I really like that. It just adds so much motion to the world. It does a lot. Love the firefly bush. I added a few of those around and like it just added so much like nighttime ambience. I had bread, right? Yeah. Well, you can condense eggs down. Interesting. I guess because people often end up with like a ton of eggs. Oh wait, I have to fry these eggs. Yeah, I was gonna. I think I said I was gonna do another stream when I was doing that snapshot stream, but I ended up not doing it because there just wasn't a ton of new content. So like I don't know, maybe I'll do a stream where I check out the new stuff, but I don't know. It's not like that exciting. I see a lot of potential for like cool detail with like the dry grass. What else was there that I really liked? You could definitely invent some new flowers with the cactus flower because you can like place it on anything. Here we go. I kind of forget what else I was messing around with. I don't know. There's like a lot of cool stuff in that update. I really like the new spawn eggs. Definitely did good with that. There's a couple of them that like look way too similar, which is like the entire issue that they were trying to solve. But overall, like it's a lot better. Okay, building nerd. Typical. Okay. Opinion on the ghast update. I've said my opinions quite a few times on the past couple of streams. I'm okay. I like the idea of it as like a feature. I like, I like, oh my god, hold on, I'm like locked in right now. I like that it will help with building in high spaces because scaffolding is really annoying to use, especially for like building like high in the air. But in terms of the execution, it just feels weird to me. It just feels unexpected. I'm not like too familiar with like ghast lore, but people are saying like it makes a lot of sense. I think there's a theory that like the Nether was once like a really like cold or wet place, and so I guess ghasts were, and they say like ghasts were an aquatic mob, and now they're being dried out. But it doesn't make sense because ghasts have already seemingly adapted to the hot climate because they can just swim in lava. So like, I don't really know why they would dry out, but whatever. The textures of it looks like it has a higher definition texture than the normal gas, so they're probably updating the normal gas to go along with it. And I don't like the texture of the saddle, like the mount for it. I think it just looks way too weird. It looks straight out of like a Bedrock add-on. But I don't know. It's just a really random, like, unexpected update. I really hope that there's more to it because it's like, if we really have to wait until June for that, that's kind of ridiculous. An update like that shouldn't take 3 more months to come out with. Because one of, like, the artists or something on the team leaked that it was coming out in June. So, spoilers, I guess. Also, balls, they were freaking crying and now they're freaking happy. It's done well. Couldn't we just have a tragic, like, mob? Can't we just can it not just be sad because it's in hell? Can that not just be a thing? Do we have to like save everything? Does everything have to be wholesome Chungus 100? Whatever. I'm being a Debbie Downer. I've always just thought okay. It's weird to me that that they have like this idea that like ghasts are like these fleshy creatures because I've always thought of them as just like spiritual creatures, like they're ghosts, not like jellyfish that like eating snowballs. Which I think that might be the snowball thing might be a reference to like the old versions where like there was no like ghast fireball entity, so they just used like the same texture as a snowball. I guess there was a fireball entity, but it had the same texture as a snowball because they, they had to cut corners in those old versions for whatever reason. Minecrafters are gonna get me. Yes, I know. I have a hot take on this whole thing. Everyone's like, I was really surprised to see everyone so hyped about the Happy Ghast. I don't know. It just feels so weird to me. It was just entirely unexpected. I mean, I knew that they were gonna add like some kind of flying mob because like everyone kind of guessed that because they added like support for some like flying mobs in like Minecraft add-ons for Bedrock or something. So everyone kind of like knew that it was gonna be some kind of like flying mob that like you have to pour water on to get or something. Like they assumed it was gonna be like one of those dinosaur eggs that you pour water on and then it expands or something. I'm clip farming, bruh. Um, so like, I don't know. I thought it would be something different. The PvP implications for it are interesting. I've been thinking about it a lot because people are like, oh yeah, you can just like use these as like bomber planes. You could just have people drop from them or whatever. You can just uh, like people with maces, you can have them drop. But like also remember that like the mace is like hard to use and it's rare that like you're not gonna have. There's a small chance that you have 4 people with maces, and then also the main counter to the mace is just holding up a shield, and it's very difficult to do like the stun slam I think it's called trick where you basically you break someone's shield as they're falling and then quickly switch to the mace to still get the mace hit. It's a trick that is possible, but it is very hard to pull off from such a high height that you're falling. I need to actually start building because I'm just yapping, and I don't really know what to do here. This is like a really awkward like section. Uh, let's do. Wait, hold on. I think I have some blocks in here. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Right, we're gonna put a wall here. Let's fill this in with dirt. We're gonna put a wall here. And then I'll probably have like stairs going up right here. Let's get a torch out. Do I have any torches? Sticks in there. Yeah, give thing. Torch, yes. Okay, good. I thought I said bomb. I think I did. Like a bomber plane or whatever. I don't know. My other concern about the happy gas is like I'm wondering how much health it has. Because it's like if you're trying to use it for PvP and this thing has like very little health, it's not gonna be that useful. How high am I making these hallways? Am I like containing the top part of that? So like you could just bow down the gas, but if you were like if you went up really high, yeah, if you went up really high, maybe you could get to a height to like where the arrows just couldn't reach. So you could just get up really high and then drop down, or maybe you could use an invisibility potion on the gas so it's harder for them to see where to shoot, but then they can also just kind of see the players riding on it. So like I don't know, it's a lot of like I've just been thinking about it a lot and like wondering like how it could practically be used for PvP because it's like rare that we ever get like any changes to like PvP or like any new stuff for PvP. Like that's why I was like really excited about the maze because I don't think we have enough weapon diversity in this game. So the mace is like really exciting for that. So I'm really wondering how this can be used in PvP. And if it's like good at all because I have a feeling the happy gas they'll probably like give it more health than the gas simply because it's healthier and not like dying. I don't know how I should do this here. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of feels weird having like 2 hallways right next to each other. Like what's the point of having these 2 hallways if there's like no rooms between them? Should I just put another doorway right here? I don't want to put 2 doorways right next to each other. I could just have the stairs go up, like, literally right here. Oh, but that's where I have this doorway. Oh, come on. This is difficult to figure out. But yeah, I'm very curious about any kind of PvP uses for the Happy Ghast. I don't know. I've come to like it. I've come to like the Happy Ghast a bit more as I thought about like more uses for it. I still just think it's like a weird implementation. I don't know. I thought it'd be like some other kind of mob. Yeah, what do I want to do here? I guess I could have it go into a room instead of just being another hallway. Let me go outside. I want to like kind of stay in line with the castle walls here. when I'm building the interior, so... Oh god, I can't really get up. My god, I got rid of the freaking stairs. And I don't have them on me. There we go. I want to get in... Oh wait, I just need to go over here. I'm a dumbass. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for me then. I was gonna like think about like adding some kind of thing here to get up there, but I wasn't sure how it aligned. Whatever. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have a room right here, I guess, that this goes into. I don't want to have this hallway extend this way because that's kind of where the castle ends. It kind of ends right here. So let's dig this away and then put some more bricks here. Everyone's talking about iron and stuff. Are people just poor? I just went into one cave and I got like stacks and stacks of this stuff. I guess the rich get richer because I have Fortune 3. Dude, people are literally buying iron ingots. Like, is it that hard to find? I literally went into like a cave that's like in the middle of the server and found iron. Whatever. Skill issue. Skill issue. These people just have a skill issue. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I was like testing out blocks to use for the floor of this place, and I'm gonna use spruce planks for a lot of it. I had tried out this one block that I liked. It was like a variant of the spruce planks. Where is it? This. It has like this kind of multicoloredness to it. And it looks nice. I was gonna use that, and I was. But then I didn't really like how there was no stair variant of it. And it looks okay when I use the stairs with it, but I was like, whatever, I'll just use normal spruce planks. It looks okay. Water bucket. Lack of iron, like lack of skill, yeah. These people literally just have a skill issue, I swear to God. Just get good at the game, you know? Alright, this is gonna be some kind of room. Do I have no more? Give. Okay, cool. More of that. So I'll have some stairs here. Which I think I just have some left over from the other place. And give me these planks as well, I guess. So I'll put these here. And then this will be a room. I don't know what this room is going to be, but it is a room. Given that it's really easy to access because it's close to the entrance, I'm not going to make it something with like super valuable stuff in it, I think. It would actually make sense if this was a kitchen. Kind of. But I don't know if I want to make this a dining hall, is the thing. Or if it's just going to be like some kind of general open room. So I could make this a kitchen because it'd be close to it and then you kind of walk out. And then I could actually make this like, just kind of like a hidden, like a wall that kind of blocks your view into it. Which means, how do I restrict the angle of looking into it? Because like, you know how like when you're at a restaurant and the opening to the kitchens are usually, there's not really, okay, sometimes there's a door, but sometimes it's just kind of a hallway that you just kind of walk into. But you can't see inside the kitchen because like, you know, why would you want to see how your food is being made? You just want to see the finished product. So you often just have like a wall that kind of like hides it. So from anywhere you're sitting, you can't really look in. It's like obviously you're not gonna be standing right here. So maybe I gotta take away this. It's kind of hard to tell what's stone and what's the brick. There you go. If I stand like around here, probably don't need these. I'm just trying to like figure out the sight lines here. Yeah, that's probably okay. I gotta grab my spruce wood, which I don't know how much I have of it. Oh, I got a lot more than I thought. Honestly, I thought I was running out. Might as well just fill in this floor now. I was gonna kind of wait until I had a definitive floor plan, but I think this is gonna be like this, no matter what. I kind of wanna have. Wait, if this is a kitchen, actually, I don't even know if this is gonna be a kitchen. You know, maybe I'll make this something else. But if it's a kitchen, I'm not gonna have wood flooring. I'm gonna have like some kind of tile. But this room right here, I might have like a tiled floor for it. I also just want to keep that open, by the way, because I want to make it look like kind of like the floor caved in. Because I do want to make this look kind of ruined. I'm just not really sure how to do that quite yet. This was actually a hole. That I didn't dig that away. There was actually just like a hole here that I had to like mine out. Of course, it's like pretty much just gone now, but there was a hole. So that's natural. So yeah, what could I have here? I gotta figure out where the castle wall is above here, because I want to make it as in line with the outside as possible. Let me out. 32 spruce planks for 5 iron ingots. That's an insane price. That's insane. That's bro. Just go mine 8 logs. What? Oh wait. Oh wait. No, wait. I have that backwards. You give him 32 spruce planks, and he gives you 5 iron ingots. And Cozy's buying it? Really? I mean, yeah, I guess that's cheap. Like, I don't know. I thought he would already have iron. Leave it for the rest. I guess I'm rich. Damn. I'm not giving away any of it. I don't know. I really haven't, like, thought of, like, any shops to make, like, at all. I mean, I guess I was considering, like, being, like, a lumberjack. Which could be fruitful because people like trading sticks with villagers. But, like, I don't know. That wouldn't really be in theme with my build. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I could provide for people. I've just been kind of independent, I will say. So, oh yeah, what did I want to do? I wanted to see what this is like here. So, looks like we have a wall here. What's my... Yeah, negative 46. So if I go down... Oh, that's actually... The wall's actually here. Alright, so I won't go much further than this then. Oh, wait, actually... Wait, how much... Okay, I don't actually know how much space I have here. Okay, I'm at 73. So if I go down to 73 on the outside... Bro, everyone's like... I'm like watching this conversation in the chat right now. Like... Are people just poor? I mean, you got tons of iron, so you could ask people for some things if you need stuff. Yeah, if iron is being used as a currency on the server, then I'm rich. Okay, it looks like I have a lot of space here. Underground. So that's good. I just don't really know what to put here. Is the thing. coal. Yeah, this is the thing I have to figure out. It's like, what do I want to put where? Because, like, I don't want to just have, like, a bunch of, like, empty rooms that, like, don't really serve a purpose. Like, I want a room for an enchanting setup. I want a room for my furnaces. And then, like, I need, like, a smithing room. I should probably write down a list of rooms. Can I make a book and quill? Do I have any books? I have a book. I have a feather. And an ink sac. Lovely. Cool. Okay. Blazes. Sure. 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 No. Castle rooms to make. Alright, so I need an enchanting room, smithing room, uh, storage room. I don't know. Sometimes, okay, the thing about having a storage room is that sometimes you want to have your stuff spread around your base so that you have to actually walk around it. So, like, you want to put your cobble at your mine, or, like, maybe you want to have all your food in your kitchen. So, like, a storage room is way too general, so maybe I'll just put, like, all my, like, stone blocks in there. All of, like, the bulk blocks that I have, I guess. What else do I need? Kitchen. Because these people who are defending this place have to eat. Bro does not know how to write. I do. I just sometimes suck with my keyboard because the keys are really, really tall. Uh... We need a barracks. Is that how you spell that? Is the barracks the place where people sleep? I don't know. Bedroom. Or maybe dormitory. I might not have my own room. I'm just gonna sleep in, like, a room full of beds. Uh, I guess we'll have the dining hall in that main area. I don't know if I'll have, like, one big table, which is kind of why I made this room, like, an odd spacing, so that I could do that. Which, honestly, I might. I probably should. Because I could have, like, a bunch of little tables or one big table. I'll probably have one big table, because then that'll be something, like a more cool to look down upon from above there. Uh... Yeah. So... Yeah, I'll have a dining hall. What else do we need? A furnace room. So maybe it'll be like a boiler room. Okay, the kitchen I can do a lot of detail stuff in because I'll have like the stuff from the mods. I gotta consider, like, I can build stuff that's like I can build rooms based on things from mods. Maybe I need, okay, maybe I should, instead of having a storage room, I should have it be like a crafting room. So, like, what would I call that? I don't know, I'll just call it a crafting room. Crafting storage. That way I can access my materials easily and then craft in it. So then I can have all these, like, stupid workbenches that I don't even know what they do. Ooh, I need a dungeon. So that'll be, like, probably like, deeper underground. And then I did say I wanted to have, like, a high-tech bunker. So I'll put bunker on here. Yeah, that's plenty of things. I just don't know where the hell to put them all. Alright, I have a journal now. That's cool. Put these golden apples in here. I don't really need them. If I do, I can just grab them out. Alright. How much have I really built today? I feel like I didn't do anything. It's just because I just moved shit around. I didn't actually, like, build a lot. I gotta finish this. I need deep slate for the ceiling. I'm tired of building and mining. I want to do something else. I need XP. Let's go to the trial chamber. I don't feel like doing this anymore. Move all this stuff in here. Oh, I have plenty of sugarcane. Cool. Alrighty. Let us commence forth. I think I have a backpack for dirt. Yeah. What's going on in the chat? I don't know. People are peopling. Okay. So, I kind of forget where all the trial chambers are. I remember where two... Actually, okay. That's a lie. I remember where 3 out of 4 of them are. I'm pretty sure there was a 4th one. I just can't recall exactly where it was. So I know there's one in that way. There's one in the ocean. And then there's one that's like at spawn, basically. Or close to spawn. And then I think the last one is in that direction. I just don't remember. I just can't remember where it was exactly. It's difficult for me to think about it. I just don't know. And I forget which trial chamber had the most breezes in it, like breeze spawners in it, because I really want a lot of wind charges. Oh wow, that was not like that before. That's new. This is Ethan's house. This is like a really nice curve. They built that really well. It's very unnecessary, but it's cool. Wonder who's online that's over here. Might be Fuggles. I think Fuggles lives here, like over there. I know Visually Deaf does, but I don't know where Fuggles lives. I think he lives with him. Yeah, this is Ethan's house. Great guy, by the way. He's like a super, like, I don't know. Whenever I see his stream, I just get filled with like positive energy.
Dude, I open my diamond backpack. There's something. It's so big.
It is big.
Oh, look at the camera.
Hello.
Hi, Squidward.
Hi. I'm just passing through.
Awesome. I could actually start working on it. Oh my god.
Awkward. Oh, they have an enchantment setup now.
I need to just dump all of my backpack stuff into a chest. Luckily, I have so much wood just to do that.
I see you have an enchantment setup now.
Yeah, we do.
Cool.
We
Yeah,
do
that's the right
indeed.
one is.
Alright. I need to go to the Trident. Oh, I have to start working on the Trident farm. Oh, shit, I forgot. I need
I was about to say
hoppers.
trial chamber.
Dylan.
Like, that's where I'm going. I think it's in this direction. I'm gonna use my pie chart to figure it out. Hello, dog. Oh yeah, I do see vault on my list here. Hang on. Let's turn down the chunk render distance to 6. Hang on, I think the server render distance is 8, so let's turn it down to 4. Oh, and I lost it. I think there's like a hotkey for increasing and decreasing your chunk render distance. I'm not sure. I don't know. Anywho. Because it's kind of annoying that I have to keep going in and out of this menu here. Okay, so I turned it up to 8, and now vault is in my range here. So now let's just run in a direction. I really don't remember where it was. So let's turn on chunks here. So when I pass through one of these chunk borders, it should disappear eventually. I don't know if I have to like keep reopening it, because sometimes that works. Nope. Okay, so I'm probably better off just going to the ones I was already going to. Because I know where they are. I have like a random hole somewhere around here. Where is it? It is somewhere. Bear with me. Oh wait, I think it's actually a lot further this way. There it is. And this just goes straight down to it. Oh yeah, there's this cave. See, look, iron. Iron. Like, people just don't know where to look. I guess. I don't know. Like, I think I saw, like, people just literally strip mining for iron. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Anywho. Oh, this is the one with slimes. Okay, that's actually good because that's like a lot of mobs that it's gonna generate. So it's a lot of XP. Man, I got hit. I really hate when mobs hit you and you get hunger or whatever effect that they give you for like a really long time. It's just really annoying. Because, like, they designed the bogs, right? Because they made it so that, like, they only give you poison for, like, 2 seconds when they hit you. And what that does is that it rewards you for dodging, but also doesn't punish you too hard for getting hit. Because they shoot a lot longer. Like, how often they shoot is a lot, it's a lot less time compared to the amount of poison that, like, mobs give you. Like, when you get hit by a witch's poison potion, you have poison for, like, 40 or, like, 30 seconds or something. And you really, you just get down to, like, a half a heart. It's ridiculous. Or, like, cave spiders, they give you poison for, like, a long time. I had my mace on. Yeah. My health is low. Well, it's because I don't have my boots on. I took them off because, like, Riptide doesn't work right if you have Depth Strider boots on. It's, like, really annoying. I just, like, looked at my, my armor bar there and I was like, wait a minute. Something's not right. Also, this is a good way to farm potions. Like, I've gotten so many potions because of this. And, like, most of the time I just drink them because, like, why not? But, like, honestly, it saves you on, like, brewing materials. Like, and, like, these are, like, potions that, like, I would use because it's, like, regeneration, speed, and strength. Like, maybe not regeneration because you can just use golden apples. But, like, speed and strength, I can definitely use those for PvP. And if I can save myself on, like, having to use the blaze cutter when brewing, then so be it, because I don't have an infinite amount of that, and, like, I don't know where the fortresses are. Because people have found the nether fortresses, but, like, I don't think they went to the same one that I went to. That was, like, at, like, the corner of the map. Alright, were there any rooms here? This one. Here we go. See, another thing is, like, I would get a lot more XP if I, like, farmed these while doing ominous trials. But, I don't have an infinite amount of the ominous bottles. And, like, I thought that, like, I actually thought that, like, for whatever reason, the pillager raids, or, like, the pillager patrols and wandering traders were turned off, because I haven't seen a single one this whole time. But people have, apparently. And that's how they've gotten, like, mangrove wood and stuff. Like, I have not seen a single one. So, like, I should have just thought that, like, ominous bottles were just, like, a limited item. But apparently I've just gotten unlucky. And I'm getting decent levels anyways without doing the ominous trial. There we go. Alright, so this place has at least 2 breeze spawners, so that's good to know. Here we go. I'm getting a lot of keys, and although I don't need them, I want to use them for, like, my hidden base entrance. Okay, and I need, like, a stack of keys for that thing to work. Anyways. This room's done. Get me out. I think I completed this place. I think I've done everything in here. Yeah. Also, I know I said I wasn't gonna make a video on this because I messed up with, like, the audio and stuff for the first stream. But, that might change, because it's honestly not that bad. And if I can get someone to help me with, like, voice filters to, like, fix it a little bit, or just, like, at least, like, make notice of it in the video, then, like, it'll be fine. So, I might make a video off of this. It's just, like, something interesting needs to happen. And, like, there hasn't been, like, any conflict on the server. So, like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what kind of story to tell. Because it's not 2014 anymore. We can't just make Let's Plays. They don't really... I mean, some people's Let's Plays are successful, but I'm not making, like, hey guys, this is, I'm building my castle. Like, I don't know. It's just not going to be very exciting. Why is there a wall here? What is this? Why is there just, like, a random box? It's just filled with stuff. Like, what is this? This looks like there's supposed to be something inside. I never thought about that. You're free? Oh my gosh. Cat, you've been freed. Let's go. Huh. Huh. I love that dance. It's so satisfying. Ow. Ah. No! Meanies? Oh, that's a carrot. I wonder if anyone has carrots. I don't really see that. Let me just take the test and my life will be like 72% better. Yeah, I got you. So many keys. Last season, I was like gonna like sell keys to people because I had like stacks and stacks of them. And then I was also like, I also had a shop for like all the stuff I was getting from the trial chamber because I was getting like so many wind charges and slime blocks and bones. But, like, by the time I made the shop, the server was kind of dead, sadly, so it didn't sell anything. But this season seems a lot more promising. There's still like it's like 5 days old and there's still like 10 people online right now. And it's also just because we have, like, a lot more people on the server this time. I think there's, like, almost 40 people. So having 10 on at once is great. I love dead servers. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that cat. Anywho, okay, here's another room. Oh, this is just a skeleton room. I get so many bones from doing these, because it's just like all of the trial chambers I've been to have had skeletons. And honestly, I think every trial chamber has to have skeletons. It's like a variant of skeletons, and then like a variant of like medium-sized mobs, and then a variant of like small mobs. So you'll have like a different kind of skeleton, or like you'll have zombies, husks, or spiders, I think. And then for the small mobs, you either get like baby zombies, cave spiders, or slimerfish, or slimes, I think. I think slimes count as the large ones, or whatever. I don't know. I kind of forget. I'm like, my information is coming off of a changelog I read like a year ago. So, I apologize if I forget. We know nothing about dead servers. Yeah, we know nothing. Nothing. I wanna use my mace on these nodes. It's like so hard to use it against the skeletons because they're always shooting you in the air, especially on hard mode when they have insane aim. And when you're in the air, like when you get hit in the air, you are like, oh, it's a lot easier for you to take knockback as opposed to when you're on the ground. There we go. So like having netherite armor kind of helps, but like it's not that much of a difference because there's the knockback resistance, but like it still messes you up when a skeleton shoots you. So you have to like hold your shield and that you can get close enough to them. It's kind of annoying. Alright, that's everything from here. Ended up with 8 breeze rods. That's half a stack of wind charges. That's really not much. Anyways, you got dating sims to put. I mean, you have to sleep to catch up to. Oh, okay. Have fun with your stream. Okay, yes, I will. Have fun with your dating sims or whatever you claim to be doing. Okay, I didn't do this room. What is this room? Oh, I did do this room. Did I miss any rooms? I feel like there's one more in this hallway. I think it's up here. No, this is a stupid dead end. Okay. Okay, I just did this room. Is there really only one side room in this corridor? Lunch. There's none down here. Alright, well, that's what we got. We got to 30 levels, so I guess I got what I wanted. Or actually, oh wait, I just realized something. I needed lapis because I wanted to recycle the enchantments that I could possibly get. But I didn't do that. And so now, like, the only available enchantment for this sword that I can get is, like, Knockback 2. And I don't want Knockback 2. Because, unless you're, like, a noob who doesn't want to have to fight monsters, Knockback is terrible. Because it makes it harder to combo mobs. Ooh, it's raining. It's raining in here? Damn. Is it because it's spring? Yeah, it's early spring. Yeah, I guess in the spring it rains in the hot biomes. That's cool. Alright. don't need this bow. Yeah, I don't want knockback 2. Like, I don't want to have to spend 1 level and be at level 29. I guess I'm gonna have to. Whatever. Just do it. Add the lapis now. Let's clear out my inventory, though, because I have a lot of junk. Let's put you down. That in. Sort. Woo. Why are these potions over here, but random food bits are in here? Like, what? These are things that give you effects, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. It's strange. I have, like, stacks of bones in here. What the hell? Oh my god, I hate when I press that. It is almost 10 p.m. where I am, and I think I still have homework to do. So I might wrap up the stream kind of soon. I've been streaming for, like... How long have I been streaming for? Over 3 hours now. It feels like I haven't gotten a lot done in the 3 hours, honestly. Which is kind of sad, but whatever. Okay, that is a lot more bone blocks than I had before. Damn, I have so many bone blocks. I don't need to keep all these on me. Arrows go in there. Give me my lapis. What? Oh, that's the furnace. Bruh. Now we just waste all the levels I just got. Fire aspect 1? Wait a minute. Dumbass simulator. Wait, what? It's still fire aspect 1. Bane of arthropods. Bane of arthropods. Smite 4. Smite 5. Fire aspect 1. Knockback 2. Bro. Bro. Bro, I'm at 20 levels now. My god, I hate enchanting. I hate enchanting. I'm so tempted to just get like 5 villagers for every single individual sword enchantment. This is so stupid. Why is it only showing like terrible enchantments? Oh my god, this is so dumb. On Breaking 3, you know what? I'll take it. Now that I'm at 18 levels. And I can't even get it. And I gotta go to another... Oh my god, I hate Minecraft. I hate Minecraft. Why don't they fix this shit? Instead of adding stupid gas that nobody asked for, bro. Oh my god. I just wanna get a good sword, man. I just wanna get a good sword. Oh my god. I know I want to get... Okay, I don't need to get the sharpness enchantment from enchanting. Because I know I want to get a villager for that anyways, so that I can put sharpness on my axe. So, like... I just want to get, like, looting 3. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe that wood floor space could just be a hallway with some bookshelves. And chests with stuff you don't use as an idea. Mayhaps. I don't want to have, like, a bunch of chests that are just full of clutter, though. I want to, like, try to stay organized. I like the idea of it potentially being a library, because I could do that. I should add that to my list. Though, I don't know, that's kind of more like a King's Castle kind of thing, but that's not how you spell library. It's not library. That's how, like, the 7-year-olds pronounce it. Anyways. How do people do these emojis in chat? I have no idea. That's Red's house. Very brown. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm so lost. I want to kill someone with this mace. I'm bloodthirsty. I'm just waiting for, like, someone to, like, instigate a war, because I want to participate in a war. But in order to do that, I need to have better weapons, because my weapons are not so good. Now is low-key a good time to end the stream, but, like, I low-key don't... Okay, let me see how much homework I have, because then, if I know how much homework I have, I can, like, judge how much longer I should stream for. Because I don't think I have a lot, but I don't know that either, so I need to check. Okay. I have to, like, click through, like, 5 different menus just to look at my classes on the school website. It's so annoying. I have 3 tabs open and I haven't even gotten to my classes. Okay, and then I gotta open up another tab and then check all my classes, and then it's like, it's terrible. It's so bad. Okay, nothing. Okay, I have math homework as always because math sucks. Oh yeah, and I have to, like, study for it. Alright, it appears I just have math homework, and it should be pretty easy. So I can keep streaming for a little bit. It's just due at midnight, and it's almost 10 p.m. It's not going to take me 2 hours to do. I'm going to toggle this overlay because it's ugly. Okay. I don't like how it blocks all my vision, so I'm glad that there's a toggle for it. I didn't know that until, like, yesterday. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, yo, what's up, Haru? I've just been doing a bit of building on this stream, a bit of grinding for XP. I just, like, went from level 30 to level 18 because I was re-rolling for sword enchantments, and there was nothing good. I mean, honestly, I think Smite was on there, and Smite isn't bad, but, like, if you're on a PvP-focused server, like, you want to have sharpness. Not that this is a PvP-focused server, but, like, I don't think there's a rule against PvP, so I don't know. What am I hearing? Do your homework? It's not that much. It's gonna take me, like, a half an hour max. I have 2 hours to do it. Yeah, this is what I've been up to. This is the inside. I don't know if I ever showed you this. I don't think I did. I think I meant to, and then I didn't. It doesn't look like much right now. I didn't actually, like, do a lot of new stuff this stream, but I had to, like, move this wall back. I had to, like, move everything around. I basically just performed surgery on my build. We're gonna pretend I made that clutch. I dug out this area. I have this area dug out now. So, like, my base is just kind of smack in the middle of things. So that's gonna be kind of annoying to move around. But yeah, this is, right here. Looks nice. Thank you. I'm failing math for real. How did you know? Because I actually am. Gulp. Now I have to figure out what to do, because I need more XP, but I don't feel like going back into a trial chamber. I don't really feel like building at this moment, because now I'm confused as to what to do. I want to get a better sword, that's all I know. Let's look at my villagers. Let's see if I have an available villager, because if not, I have to, like, buy bread to trade with them. I just realized I can just buy bread from villagers. I was thinking about making, like, a wheat farm for bread. I can literally just... And I was like, oh, I can just get it from, like, the trial chamber. But, like, no, I can just buy it from the villagers. Why even farm it? I can just... Okay, whatever. Okay, this guy I can re-roll his trades. This might take a while. By the way, Haro, you're welcome to use any of these villagers, because I know I kind of, like, hooked a villager back that I owned from you. It's this guy out here, so if you want to use him, it's fine. I'm just using them to breed. But, yeah. Hello, random idiot. That sounds like I'm insulting you, but that's just your name. Do I know you? Oh wait, are you Ghosty? I just tapped on your name. It says you're ghosted. Okay. I guess I can just recycle this until I get sharpness 5, and hopefully it's not too expensive. I wonder what villagers other people have, because I will low-key just like sneak into their bases and steal their trades. Because I don't care. Okay, backstabbing is a sword enchantment from one of the mods, and I'm still kind of confused about what it actually does. But I think it's good, so I think I want it. I think on season 1 I had a sharpness 5 villager that was selling it for like 20 emeralds. It was crazy. And I think like the lowest is like 20-ish or something. Okay, looting 3. I should probably lock this in. Because that's honestly like a tough enchantment to get. It's like kind of rare. Yeah, you said it is that in like 2021? Oh, okay. Alrighty. I am going to lock in this trade by buying a bookshelf. Because I need looting 3, and I can't be bothered to just keep re-rolling sword enchantments because I'm not getting anything good. But now I need more villagers, so I have to buy bread. Oh, damn. Give me that XP. Okay. You can cycle trades. I did the usual tactic with the block. Yeah, there's a button. It's a mod on the server, or like a plugin or something. It's really convenient. Don't worry, I accidentally did that once too. I was like, wait a minute, there's just a button for it. Sometimes it like disappears, but it comes back. Hello, spider. Wait, hang on. That's not... I'm not doing this right. Hang on. There we go. It's like hard to verify if I'm doing that like mace switching trick right. Okay. So I guess I gotta wait for them to breed. Which I think for some reason they only do during the day or something. I don't know. Losers. Oh yeah, they're breeding. Cool. Yeah, they just needed some bread. So hopefully they make tons of babies. That's a creeper. And there we go. There's a baby. Keep making babies. Why did he just like willingly... Oh yeah, you know what? They pathfind to beds because they like jumping on beds. That's why he just went straight in that direction. That's cool. Okay. That's how that works. So yeah, in 20 minutes time we'll have another villager. Who I can just grow up. Or I can just give him a librarian profession and then try to get the sharpness 5 trade. I actually still have to get this. And then... So what enchantments do I need on my sword? I need sharp 5. Backstab 3. Unbreaking. Wait, no, I need... Let's put that last. Sweeping. Edge 3. That's another one that's hard to get. Looting 3. What else? I don't really know if I want fire aspect. breaking 3, and then mending. I believe that's everything. Which is a lot of different enchantments to get from just villagers. And I think that might make the cost for combining it really high in terms of XP. So like I will enchant the sword first because it did say I could get Unbreaking 3. So that's like -1 book I have to use. And then hopefully I get some other enchantments with it. I should probably start thinking about how I'm gonna get netherite. I mean, I don't really need it, but like, I don't know. I see other people with netherite on the server, and I feel like unsafe when I'm not at the same level as them. I mean, it's not like you can't win against a netherite player if you have diamond gear, especially because I have this mace, but like, I want it. I'd rather have it than not have it. So like, I guess I'm gonna have to go bed mining. Or I could figure out how to make one of those tunnel borer machines. I don't know if like I don't know if there's like some kind of thing that like breaks TNT duping. Oh, but you know what? Duping is not allowed on the server, so I can't do that. Never mind. So let me think. I guess I have to just go bed mining, and then how would I get a lot of wool? Cause like I don't know. I don't have like a ton of string. I need sheep, but I don't have sheep, and I don't know where to get sheep. I shouldn't be throwing this out then. I need string for wool. I don't know. So yeah, I need wool. I need sheep. Where do I get sheep? I don't, because like animals just don't really spawn. Like there's chickens around, but I'm sure that's just from like people's chicken coops. So I might have to like ask people for sheep. Honestly, all I need is 1 or 2 to make an automatic shearing thing with redstone. And just have that run passively. Which is something I could integrate into my build, but I'm not really sure how. Why do I hear piano music? What's the range on that stuff? Like, how far away is that playing? Like, I don't even know if that's copyrighted. It's like, it's annoying. And I turned down like my master volume slider all the way and it was still playing. So I don't know. I don't know. That's a random ass bed. I guess someone kept dying in this cave. And they needed to get back easily. So who has sheep? Okay, this has been here since like day 1. What is this? Whose was this? Clearly they never came back for it, so that's probably a person who played on like day 1 and they just never came back for some reason. I thought that was a beacon. Oh, that's Fuggles. How is he going up? Nah, I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. Do they have sheep? Honestly, if anyone's gonna have sheep, it's probably like Saria. The people on that corner of the server that are just like living their Stardew Valley lives. Yeah, that is a pen full of dirt. That looks like a sheep pen. Do I have a lead? I do. I'm gonna have to ask them though. Sorry. I have like an itch in my throat. Was that just cows? Or those are black sheep. That would work. Alright. Hopefully I run into somebody who I can ask. Yeah, there's so many sweet berries around, what the hell? Is this still the...
What the fuck?
Is bro good? Is bro good? Is bro good? Okay, whatever, moving on. I have a feeling he's in BC or something. This is a lot of sheep. Okay, that's red. But he doesn't own this base. So like I gotta ask Fuggles. I just need one, honestly. I saw him around here. I guess his rope went away. He was around here somewhere. I wonder why he built that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, hello. Yo.
Yo.
I see you have sheep. I need a sheep. Can I have one?
Yeah, go grab one, but be careful not to release all the horde.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Continue, Turbo.
Yeah, he's definitely in DC. Are they in a group? Yeah. I'm probably just gonna stack up and then just pull it out that way. Or you know what? Oh, this might kill it. Oopsies. They'll never know. Don't tell them. They'll never know. There we go. That worked a lot better in my head. Alright, now we have to, like, drag them through the prickly sweet berry bushes somehow. Let's go around. What the hell? What is that? Oh, that must be, like, one of the log variants from the chipped mod. Alright. Abuse. That's animal abuse. Let's not talk about what I'm about to do to this sheep.
Hi,
Hello?
how are you?
Hi. What's up? How's it going?
Oh, not much. I thought you were Fuggles for a second.
Oh. Is that disappointing? That I'm not?
Yep, very much.
Oh.
Very much so. Like,
Okay.
incredibly so.
He's
like-
that way.
Like, you can't imagine. Like, unfathomable. How much? Unfathomable.
Okay. Well,
Like, unbelievable. Like, out of every single person in this server,
I have to say the same about you then. So that was like a second grade comeback. I'm not good at that stuff, okay? I'm too nice sometimes. Anyways. I guess I made one too many fat jokes about him. Anyways. I guess we have beef now. Okay, that's fine. Alright. It's time to abuse this sheep. Anywho. Oh my god, they're breeding! Let's go! I guess I'll just put it right next to this thing, because why not? Meh, shut up. Alright, you can just wander around for now. I have to remember how to I have to remember how to build this. I need an observer. I need a dispenser and some grass blocks and some redstone. I should have a bow, yes. Okay. I have quartz, I know, yes. I forget if it's 2 or 1 that you need. It's 1, okay. So I have an observer. Let's make the dispenser. And let's grab out some sticks, because I might need some torches. I don't know. Actually, we'll just wait for now. I need a hopper. I actually need a hopper minecart. I just realized. Right? Yeah. Oh man, I gotta make rails, and it's like such a waste, because it's like I need 1 rail block just to place a minecart. I don't even need to keep the minecart. I don't even need to keep the rail block. Oh, that's annoying. It's gonna be a waste of iron, but whatever. I have plenty. Gotta make 16 rails, and I only need 1. Alright, let's put this all in a backpack, I guess, so that it's easier to, like, organize. I guess. I need glass. I think. Yeah, I need, like, 8 glass. Do I have any sand, or am I poor? I'm poor. I just realized I wasn't muted. I don't think there's anyone around, but I like to just stay muted and then just unmute when I'm going to talk to someone. Because I don't need to, like, interrupt somebody else's stream because they can hear me talking in the distance. Well, that's a nice house. I actually really like that. It's like a, what do you call it? Like a Spanish villa house, or maybe like something from Italy or something. It's really cute. I think this is Fao's base. I think. Oh, he's got sheep. Could've just taken one. Whose stuff is this? Okay, apparently we can lock chests, but like, when I was asking, Red wasn't even on. Oh, this is a villager breeder. I guess they need food. This is cute. Actually, I really like this. I really like the texture with the granite and the terracotta. Alrighty. I like that it's possible for rain to happen in here, because then I can use this. Whee! I gotta be careful with that though. Let's build it, I guess. I don't know. I need some. There's no silk touch on this. I gotta mine some dirt with my pickaxe. I think I need like 9. No, I need more than 9. I need like 16. I guess I didn't really need to, because I could have just built it in the ground. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. So, how we do this is we plop down our backpack, take out the observer, so this observer detects when there's a change in this grass block. So basically when the sheep eats it, it's going to send a redstone pulse. And we want it to send the redstone pulse to this dispenser. And so we do that, I think. And that. Yeah. so the sheep goes right here, and then we put shears in here. Which we're gonna need more than that, because that can only shear so much. But then, the other thing is, I didn't make enough hoppers, so we're gonna take out the crafting table, because this is a Jack Black voice line, and I'm not gonna say right now because I've had my fair share of those this stream. I actually need an iron here. We're gonna make a hopper, a minecart, a hopper minecart, and then we can condense this down if I have a piston. I might go steal my piston from in there for this. And then I need some way of activating this piston. I can figure it out, don't worry. I grab my redstone. And then... wait, actually, this needs to be a block higher. So we're gonna do that. And now we take out our rail, our minecart thing. We make a chest so that the wool has somewhere to go. Put it right there. The hopper. Put the rail there. Put this on top of it. Break the rail. Take it back. So like I didn't even need these rails. I literally just needed it so that I could place the minecart. You should just be able to place minecarts anywhere. It's kind of silly how you can't do that. Now we take this grass block. We do this. And then... how can I do this? I don't wanna have to like make a button or something, so I'm just using the observer. How is this not working? There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, but it's a sticky piston, so we have to like do this fast. Alright, this is gonna be a little annoying. Alright, we can do this though. There we go. And then, don't need this block anymore. This, and then we surround this with grass, because then we are maximizing the amount of grass that surrounds this grass block. It's not really like the most that it can be, but it's enough. That way, this replenishes more often, so that the sheep actually eats the grass and can regrow its wool. And now I need 8 glass to place around here. And we gotta get the sheep in there as well. Let's put my piston back at my door. Did I even pick it up? It must have fallen in here. Yep. Let's take that back. I think this should work. This seems like this seems very simple, and like a lot simpler than like I usually remember making these things. But I think it's because I usually made them bigger so that I could put more grass blocks, I think. But that's enough. I don't really see why it shouldn't work, so it's fine. Alright. There's nothing in there anymore. Don't need that. Now we gotta go get that That's sheep. And sand. We need sand. So I think there's probably sand in there, but I could just do this. And I also have paste. Yeah, that's great. Whose beacon is that? Is that the beacon I saw earlier on the other part of the server? I don't know if it was on the stream, but yesterday when I was playing, I saw somebody had like a fully made beacon out of emeralds. And maybe they just moved it because they're mining there for some reason. I'm just kind of wondering if that's like somebody's base. But given that it's like a haste beacon, it's probably for mining and not like a base. Because if it was for a base, it'd probably be regeneration, I'm guessing. Or one of those things. I don't know. That had fire aspect on it. And I'm out of food again. Damn it. Oh no. Everyone's favorite mob. Ow. Oh man, now the rain's gone. Okay, we gotta go find that sheep. There it is. I'm gonna kill that creeper before it blows up everything. And that skeleton. We gotta go kill that skeleton before it shoots this sheep. And then I have to go do the walk of shame. Alright. I have the sand. I gotta go smelt it. Honestly, I need the glass before I put the sheep in. I hope the glass doesn't make the grass turn to dirt, because then I'd have to figure out something else. Where's my coal? It's all on me. Okay. I'm getting hungry. I'll probably end stream after I build this sheep thing. Because I'm getting hungry and I got homework, so I'll probably like go and get some food or something, and yeah. I'm not really sure when I'm gonna stream again. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really gonna be announcing streams too much from now on if I'm streaming so often. Just because, like, I don't want to, like, spam my posts or my, like, Instagram story. So, yeah, sorry. I was just checking my DMs. Alright. Damn, I'm always seeing people die in the chat. Like, I don't have that problem. Number of deaths? 2. One because the server was restarting, so I died to zombies because it was stupid. And then another one when I tried to get back to my corpse. That's it. Those are my only deaths. And the second one would not have happened if the first one didn't happen, and the first one was stupid. Alrighty. Where are you, Mr. Sheep? There you are. Come here. Come up. Murder is allowed, correct? That's a very good question. I would also like to know. Depends on who. Interesting. I mean, I've seen murder happen, but it was like because people asked them to kill another person. Like someone asked someone else to kill themselves. Okay. No. Go back in. Oh my god. You're gonna be like that, okay? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I just realized I need food. Come on. Get in. There you go. No, no, stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. Where'd he go? What? Hello? How did he get over there? What? How did you... Damn. Wait. We will observe it if it works. Eat the grass. Eat it. I know you're hungry. You fatty. I'm running out of food. I have no food, actually. Do it. Do the thing. Meh, shut up. I feel like a parent begging its child to eat its vegetables. That's basically what this is. Little Jimmy, you better eat your grass right now. Or no Xbox for the next week. Can I stab you? This is a verbal contract by the artist saying L in the chat. She agrees to fisticuffs galore from this point. That might just be you not understanding rage bait. I get it, but I want to stab for it. Can I stab you? Which way? We did agree to a jumping cozy at some point. Interesting. Interesting. Can you... Whatever, okay. I need eggs. Do it, yeah, do it while I'm not looking. Maybe you're embarrassed. Maybe you don't like the fact that there's 7 people watching you. What if I just hide? We're gonna stalk this sheep. Eat the grass. How does he know? He's looking around. Eat the goddamn grass. Eat it. He's like scanning the fields for me. Eat the goddamn grass. Fine, fine, be that way, fine. Is he gonna eat it? I can see him in like a very small, right there. Okay, fine, he's just lame. Alright. I can't sprint. I should have kept that egg. I'm a dumbass. I also agreed a smiting of everyone in this server that calls me fat. Gulp. It's okay, I've beaten Red Cypher in PvP before. I'm not scared. Also, I have a mace, so... What the hell? You guys aren't making enough eggs. Wait. Did some of these chickens get killed? Because I swear there was more in here. Haru, your chickens aren't good enough. I need egg. So that I can eat. One of you, please. Drop an egg. I want 16. I want an even 16. Okay, fine. Be like that, I guess. Sorry. I think I have an egg in my chest. Oh, I can't run. Alright, we're just gonna slowly walk over to my base then. You. Drop an egg right now. I know I just picked up one from you, but do it. Oh well. Ooh, eggs. Oh my god, there's like 3 eggs right here. What the hell? So this will get me 8 egg sandwiches, I guess. I should probably have my own chicken farm. Like, just one that, like, produces eggs. The thing is like, I want to, like, have it so that, like, it just automatically smelts the eggs. But, like, you need a fuel source that isn't gonna, like, be wasted. Like, you want it to have, like, you want it to be a fuel source that smelts exactly one item, or, like, less than an item. And something that you can farm, like bamboo, but we don't have bamboo, so I gotta suck it up. I have 10 extra eggs. Okay. I can actually smelt those. Let's do that. Give me all. I just figured out that you can use the scroll wheel in one of these mods to put items in your inventory. Wow. I will use that from now on. Let's get out my bread. This is making me hungry IRL. They make the food in this mod look so delicious. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to put here exactly. I don't know. I'm thinking about what armor trims I should use, and I'll probably use like the flow and snout armor trims for my armor. Because it's like, with the gold trims, they typically have like 2 different kind of like shading styles. So like some of them are just like the bright yellow, and flow and snout are like that, but then some of them like go more into the orange tones, like the bolt trim. So I think last season, I think my armor set was just only bolt, and it looks really cool, but I want to do something different. So I'll probably use these 2 just because I also have a lot of them. And I'll figure something out that's cool. Okay, let us make sandwich. Yay, I have 12. I can eat again. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, this is why I like wind charges, right? Because I just want to get up there. And instead of just going up these stairs, I can just do that. So that's why I want a lot of them, because they're really fun for just movement and really useful. But the thing is, I just don't have looting right now to get a lot of them. I could put looting on this, actually, for the time being. I could just buy a looting book, but I don't know. That's probably like a waste of my levels and money. And I can just get a diamond sword probably kind of soon. Sweeping edge 2, damn. I gotta find like somebody's hidden base with like villagers, like, I don't know, Squire probably has one. Cozy just has his villagers out in the open. I could just go sneak and find them, but like the thing is, he's always on the server, so like it's kind of hard to do that. Alright. Well, let's see if this sheep ever got hungry. No. Why won't you eat? That's so weird. Why haven't you eaten? Like, at all? Like, it's not, like, stuck in the hopper minecart, right? It should just go right into the hopper. And that's still, like, what the hell? How have you not eaten at all? Why are you weird? I'm gonna shear you. Just to make sure that the items actually go into the chest. Yeah, they do. Okay. So if you have wool again, I'll know for a fact that you have eaten. Which, by the way, in the newest update, they made it so that it's like on Bedrock, where it shows the color of the sheep's wool on the inside. Which is super useful. I'm very glad they had that parity change. I haven't, like, inspected this base at all. I'm kind of curious about it. Oh, there is an inside. There's not much going on in there, but it is something. Now, what is this? Oops. Is there something inside there? Like, oh, you know what? That's a bell. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's a bell. I see it. Yeah, it's like a bell shape. It's got like the ringing thing inside. Yeah, okay. That's cool. You are yet to eat. Or actually, if you do eat, then it'll just shear you immediately. Yeah, but why aren't you eating? Because there's no reason they shouldn't, right? There's no, like... Yeah, there's no mod. Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that's weird. This should work. It's just, I guess I'm just having a lot of bad luck with this sheep, because it really should be eating that grass. There's no reason it shouldn't. This works. I know it does. He just doesn't want to. So I guess, oh well. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Is that a pillager raid or a pillager patrol? Oh my god, this is my first time seeing one. Holy shit. Well, I know what to do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I missed. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself doing this. Trust me, trust me. Okay, so usually I'm better at the game, and I don't fail every single time. So, actually, hold up. Let's not die, let's eat. I could have killed them all by now, bruh. There we go. Where are the rest of your buddies? Ooh. That's interesting. I don't know where they are exactly. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Bruh. I don't need to go up that high. So where's the guy with the banner? Gotta be somewhere. In here. They like to get stuck in caves a lot of the time. He could be down here, honestly. What's this creepy ass cave? Where is bro? Is he inside my castle? Let me use the pie chart. Are there any pillagers nearby? No? Well then, why was there... That's my first time seeing one of those on this server, and they didn't even have a captain. Or at least not apparently. Maybe they've been wandering for a while? I don't know. Do they despawn? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see one here. Oh wait, no wait, there is. Where's he at then? It doesn't help that I have the sound physics thing. I can't really hear him if he's underground. I'll have to pay attention to subtitles. He's gotta be somewhere. Okay, well he's not in this direction. How far did they wander? Yo, what the hell? I thought he was on a chicken for a second. Because if he was, that would be a, a chicken jockey. Anyway. What the hell?
I didn't give him. I didn't breed him.
Is this a stream? What the hell? Yo, what is this?
Wait, what?
What is this?
We are being surrounded.
What the hell? This is Silent's stream or something. Why is it playing so fast? What?
I need another portal.
This is Red's doing. This is Red's doing.
This is? Oh my god, this is amazing.
This has to
I
be
need 10 more.
Rick, you ain't gonna stop the murder. I gotta do the murder.
This is his video from season 1. That's the pumpkin farm he built.
Quick.
This is beautiful. That's amazing. Anywho. That's actually really funny. I really hope that music wasn't copyrighted. If it's from the video, from YouTube, then it's probably fine. Wait, how is he playing a video?
Dude, I fucking hate the Zach now.
Who's that? Hello.
Guys, I fucking hate this axe. I got timber strike on this axe.
Oh. I was worried about that on my axe, actually.
Good, now you know.
Yeah. Shit, I gotta re-enchant this. Okay.
It's so fucking stupid.
That
oh
is,
my God.
it is kind of dumb.
Alright, Red, I am off to engage in the contractual fisticuff.
You're fisting me? What the fuck?
I said fisticuffs.
Fist? Why are you trying to fist me, dog? That's weird. I don't swing that way either. Are you an idiot? Dude, I was trying to mine my crafting table.
Oh my god. This is actually
This
so
is
bad.
stupid.
Bro, you're not real, Red Zypher.
So stupid,
Oh my
dude.
god.
It's actually
See,
so
I can't
fucking
leave him alone
stupid.
for like 5 minutes. I'm gone for 5 minutes, and he chops the whole house down.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro, he's like a
So
child.
Stupid.
You literally can't leave Red Zypher unsupervised, bro. He's
I
actually like a
fucking hate
child.
this game. I hate this game so
Holy
fucking
crap,
much.
bro.
You want to see how it happens? Go to the Discord.
A magic wand. A magic wand. They couldn't think of any better way to turn her into a princess, and that's not even possible. You have to be blood related. Stop it. I want to watch the movie.
That's so stupid.
I tell you, these non-intellectuals.
Alright. Interesting. She agreed. It's a scope. Oh my gosh. Further con. Oh my gosh. There's a fight going down somewhere. Anyway. Oh my god! This is so many sheep. I'm taking these eggs. Clearly he's not. Alright, let's see if that sheep ever ate any grass. Probably not, because I wasn't near it. Oh, he did. Okay, it's working. It's just kind of slow. I might build another then. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream in like 8 minutes. God, they don't consent, I don't know. Oh yeah, let me see Cozy's villagers. He's on, but I don't know if he's at his base. He like doesn't have a layer for me to check if he's nearby. Wait, they're not even here anymore. He moved them all. Yeah, they're all gone. I don't even see them on my pie chart. Did he move them through the nether? Nah. Probably just had like a special base for them. Alright. We're gonna head out of here. Nope, there goes the rain. Good thing I wasn't high in the air. Okay. Goodness, so many mobs. So many mobs. Kinda need the XP anyway, so I don't mind killing them. I wanna... Are people having a fight? I wanna see. Okay. So basically, I need a better sword, right? And I don't know what to do. I guess I just gotta get levels. I don't really feel like grinding anymore. I'm probably just gonna end stream now, honestly, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, it's a good time to end it. And I don't really have anything left to do, other than just boring grinding, which I can just do on my own time while watching, like, YouTube or something. So yeah, that's the plan. Just get a better sword. Maybe re-enchant my axe because it has Timber Strike, and I've learned that it's bad because it makes it annoying for building. And I don't particularly need Timber Strike, and if I do, I can just make another axe. So, yeah. Damn, I'm kind of annoyed that I have to re-enchant this, but that's okay. Honestly, I think I have like a couple Silk Touch books, and then Efficiency 4 and Unbreaking 3 are easy enchantments to get from just enchanting, so not a big deal. But damn, that's really tragic that like Cypher just like chopped down like half of his house. I was scared of something like that, honestly. Because I thought the way the enchantment would work was that like you would shift to activate it, but all you have to do is you just mine a log, and then it mines all adjacent logs that are like above it or next to it. So Yeah, that's kind of a silly enchantment. There's like this one clip that I've seen of somebody streaming, and like they built like the whole like logged wireframing of their house, and it looks like they spent a long time just like making sure it's all right. And then the server has like the whatever plugin for like the basically the timber strike kind of thing. And it's not even like, I don't even think it's like an enchantment. And so like he breaks like one block because he made a mistake or something. And every single log that he placed gets broken. And he's just watching every single log just get broken apart. After he just like spent so much time making the framing of the build. So I was fearing something like that would happen, and now it has. If you ask me, that enchantment should not have been on the server because it's overpowered, and yeah. It's never getting added to Minecraft because they have a rule of one block at a time. You fell half asleep? Yeah, I kind of thought so, because I know it's late where you are. That's okay. I'm gonna end stream now anyways, so it's fine. You didn't really miss much. I just built, I don't know if you saw last, but I built this sheep farm, which is working slowly. Anyways, I've got homework to do, and I gotta study and drive myself fucking crazy because I hate calculus, and I'm low-key considering quitting college. And so yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Could be tomorrow, could be in a couple days, not really sure. Definitely will be streaming this weekend, because that's when everyone else is gonna be on. So yeah, I think that's gonna be all for this stream. Hopefully by the next time I'm streaming, we can get a better sword, better axe, and yeah, it's gonna be all. So thank you so much for watching. I will see you all later.